pod without the game for a second. So, welcome to the remaster of Tomb Raider 1. Thank you to Sandbox Strategies and Aspire Media for providing code. Aspire is the people who have ported this and made it all ridiculous. I believe it is on all platforms. And this is the first three games of the Tomb Raider series. So we're going back to the 1996 to meet Lara Croft for the first time. She is slightly less conal than she was before. The triangular boobs do appear to look like actual boobs. They've just done a little tweak to a couple of things. So it's going to be interesting to see how much my OG knowledge holds up, but also how well I hold up, considering I'm going to do tank controls. I'm saying it here. I cannot do modern controller, not on the OG games. It messes with my head. I can't do it. So we're going OG tank controls for that. But before I load the game, I want to just read this specific statement out that does boot at the start of the game. However, I think it only does it once. So I don't think we're going to be able to see it on screen. But thank you very much, right, for 38 months. I forgot Hello Lara Croft's bra. I forgot we had that username in the community. Yes. Possibly doing a bit more heavy lifting in the remasters because, less cone, more round. Anyway, this game is older than you. Please. So, just a very serious moment to just discuss something which we will obviously discuss throughout the game. We have discussed throughout the replays of the game that we did a couple of years ago. But it is something that some of the internet seems to be upset about. So we'll just quickly discuss it at the start of Tomb Raider 1. This is the stuff that comes up on the screen when you boot it for the first time. So, the games in this collection contain offensive depictions of people and cultures rooted in racial and ethnic prejudices. Very specifically, but not just this, the Pacific Islanders in Tomb Raider 3 that are cannibals and all of this. These stereotypes are deeply harmful, inexcusable, and do not align with our values at Crystal Dynamics. Rather than removing this content, we have chosen to present it here in its original form, unaltered, in the hopes that we may acknowledge its harmful impact and learn from it. So, hello, Michael. Thank you for 51 months. So this is not a statement saying core design are racists. This is just a statement to say that times have changed and these representations were not necessarily deliberately racist, but were harmful and really shouldn't have been in there in the first place, but absolutely should not be in modern games. It does not specifically, it's not just Tomb Raider 3. We do obviously have monks in 2. We have various Italians. We have Pierre, the Frenchman, Larson, and Natler. So there's quite a lot of stereotypical extravagant accents going on in this because, again, it's from 1996. 7 and then 8. So a lot of them were done in-house as well. So much like quite a lot of American studios had American voice actors, I think this has some Brits. And so, yes, if you are someone that for some reason is upset by this statement, then maybe stop and think about why you're upset. Like, why is it specifically upsetting you that they have chosen to acknowledge that the stuff in this game is not acceptable? So yeah, we're coming back to these bits. I think as well, I think this is the best way that they can physically do it because the problem is several of these areas are central to not only the plot but the level design, and I think cutting stuff out would have been harder for them. So yeah, I think this is the best way that they could take these games. And then it also, much like we did do at the time, we will once again discuss them as we go. But yeah, fingers crossed that we maybe get 4, 5, and 6 from this. Mostly because I'd love to see Chronicles and Agent of Darkness in HD. Like, I'm less bothered about 4 or The Last Revelation. I want to see my Russian sub-admiral space submarine commander in HD. He's also not acceptable in this day and age. But I do love him. His accent is terrible, but I do love him, and he does try and help us. But you know, he's basically just I can't get into it, but if you watch the Chronicles playthrough, you'll understand why. He's just yeah, so silly. Also, Curtis Trent in HD, we deserve that. Curtis Trent needs to be reintroduced. But again, if you're like Hannah, I don't understand what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Later games. So I'm gonna boot it. Hopefully the volume is okay, and then we're gonna look. Also, potential photosensitivity triggers, but we shall see. There it is. I am playing it in full screen, so yes, I believe this is 4K. Now we're just going to wait for the music to properly get into it before we do anything about the music. Because this is quiet. Do you like that up? Incoming choir that's not really a choir. I think it's the synth choir. Right, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Go with that, maybe. Lara does not work for any museum. She is the museum. She's a filthy Tory colonialist. Oh yeah, I would fight someone for a quiz sheet if I heard this. I think they've done a really good job at keeping the Lara, but smoothing out the facial features. It's not fully Legend Anniversary Underworld. But it is that. She's a private collector, yeah. So, let's quickly just skim through these. So, the passport. It is now, I think it was always black, because I went back and looked. I booted this last night, and genuinely I was like, oh my god, she's got a Brexit passport. She probably would have voted for it, though. But yeah, so what's ridiculous is the British passport inside. If we go to like here, I can read the text. She's not filled out her emergency sheet. Also, the text does say Her Majesty's government. Yeah, no biometric passports for her. But yeah. So we do have the home. We'll start with the home, but I do want to quickly point out that this is all one game. So if you're like Hannah, I don't want Tomb Raider 1. I want Tomb Raider 2. Wait, no, Hannah, I meant 3. No, they've gone back to blue after being red. That's just ridiculous. So, the other things, extras. No. Sound. We now have, I am very delighted to announce, subtitles. Who knew? So there are certain bits that I potentially have never seen before. Also, those of you who are concerned about the menu, that's what she looks like in the menus. Don't worry about it. Her waist is non-existent. You'll see why certain individuals were upset that they gave her an actual realistic figure in the modern ones. But yeah, we can switch. We'll mess around in game. But what they've done in this menu is they've just preserved and updated the existing menu, which is why some textures like the metallicism thing. In fact, the metallic thing, this is like a lycra top thing. Like, it's an iconic thing. In fact, Angelina Jolie wears something similar as a winter outfit. So yeah, at certain points, there was a bit of an update to her. It'd be interesting to see if top 1 is the same, because they do tweak it. Anyway, we have subtitles now, which is very exciting. We don't have resolution, so I think I'm playing in 4K. It's full screen, so I have no idea, which is weird to me. But let's begin with Lara's home, so I can remember the controls. What beauty!
Welcome to my home.
Hello.
I'll take you on a guided tour.
Hi, Lara. I'd love to see your hair is still clipping into your ass. Oh, right. Let's go. I'm definitely on tank controls. All right.
Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Lara, we're playing on PC, dear, with a keyboard. That's true tank controls. Actually, no. D-pad's fair. That's sports bra. Oh, yes. But so, this is, I think, yeah, this is OG. OG Lara. They then changed the voice for 2 and 3, and it ends up being the one that everyone knows. Which weirdly, she sounds a bit northern. Now I've replayed it, so it'd be interesting to hear. This is a game that was made originally in 1996, just for reference sake. So it is a time before the Matrix. It's yeah. So it's very mid 90s. It draws references as a result from Indiana Jones being the main thing. Uncharted didn't exist. Big ridiculous houses. Her hair is pulsing. Yes, I believe they have kept as much of the original sound stuff as possible. So I because Tomb Raider 1 was unique in its time in that it was the first soundtrack that was fully orchestrated. Like it was an actual orchestral soundtrack, right? So that's why quite a lot of this stuff sounds really fucking good still, because actually the original versions of these files are like full orchestral tracks, and then they've like had to simplify them down for the tech at the time. So there's various bits like that where they've got the files and they've managed to do stuff with it. In certain cases, so for example, graphics for this, they have used a type of AI. Now, before you panic, this AI is regularly used with upscaling old games, and it basically blows the textures up without making them look terrible. It adds HD elements to them. So if they have the textures, that's something they have done. But in other cases, they've probably had to rebuild a bit. So that saves a bit of time, because in this, there's quite, I mean, just look around this room. There's quite a lot of repeating textures. So this is something that's used in the industry quite a lot. Aspire, again, are incredibly, like, one of their main things, as in they've done, I think, over 300 titles at this point, is porting games and upscaling games and getting games to work on weird things, right? So they are, like, when I found out they were doing it, I was like, actually, this could be, they're pretty good at doing this stuff. This is kind of their bread and butter. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So yeah, this is Shelley Blonde. And then Judith Gibbons takes over. And you start to get a bit of a northern twang to Lara, which I like, but had forgotten about. Hello, Soph. So, do you think it's F1 to change the graphics? Oh, Christ, it is. So, we can run around and we can literally.
Let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
No, thank you. Whee! So, we can play the game like this. So that's what she used to look like. You can see they've just, like, for one, they just went, we don't know how to do hair, just cut it off. But she has hair now. Yeah, no shaders for the OG. Didn't have any of that shite. You can do the OG. Yeah, you can do the OG graphics, which is great. What a difference. I know. Just looking at the paintings, like, so the paintings, right, are going to be actual works of art they put in the game. So, like, for that, that's why they look so damn good, because they're probably on file somewhere. You might buy this. If you're going to play it on camera errorness, there was a content creator for me thing for it. I don't know if that's now closed. But yeah, welcome to Lara. Oh my god, the girl with the putt. Of course you'd have this, and I bet you it's probably the original. I don't know why she has 2 of this painting. Maybe she just likes it. Maybe it's one to. Maybe it confuses the thieves. Bite and say, what? Okay. Oh, God, I'm trying to. What am I playing? There it is. It's all right. I had my hands on the Pokemon controls for crowd control. I was confused when it didn't work. Yeah, the piano and the harp have texture. It's weird, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this thing. So, Lara lives in this big house, basically on her own in this. She has no staff. In the little pamphlet that comes with the game, you discover that she also, I think, has parents, but has just gone like, fuck you, family heritage, went off and did her own thing, and is inherited. It's a bit vague. It's a little bit more like she's gone, oh, I don't like being a Nepo baby. But then we forget about that for basically every other game. So, yes. This house is massive. Like, the ceilings are too high. What are you going to do with all this space? It's wild.
Ah, the main
so,
hall.
Yeah.
Sorry about the
Oh,
crates.
yeah, bare feet.
I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
This is how we remember them looking. That's hilarious. She ended up inheriting from her aunt, if memory serves, because her parents were like, nah. Oh, so this is her aunt's mansion. Ah. This is the thing, is like they retcon a little bit and then they sort of go, there's no, basically the parents have one line. Also, none of these rooms. Hang on a minute, Lara, how tall are we? Jesus Christ, is this? We hadn't quite worked out perspective apparently in 1996. Oh, I love it. Another pearl. Jesus Christ. She's just got them everywhere. I think she just has a printer and she prints them out. But yeah, so we can do a little bit of
Run
this.
up to a crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
No. No. All right, I'm going in. Actually, I'll probably have to go this way. Here we go.
This used to be the ballroom. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. Hold down the walk button and walk with the walk button down.
Hang on.
I won't fall off, even if you try to make me. If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
Interesting. Excuse me, have you changed the look button? It is not numpad 0. Excuse? Walk to action. Vibration? Absolutely not. Dead Zone 3? What is this nonsense? Look is V? Absolutely not. Sort your life out. Well, that's fine. Flare? Not in this economy, thank you. No, those are fine. Mouse? No. 0 out of 10. Asper, I want the refund. I didn't pay for the game. You can take it back. I get why they've done it. Not every keyboard has numpad 0. If you're playing this on a laptop, you ain't gonna have that. The Game Boy's playing Pong. It is. I think you're right. It is. It probably. Hang on. Oh, is it? No. You can see it quite clearly there. Also, I love the fact I can do this with the bloody menu as well. It's so silly. Right. So that's better. Oh, lovely. Quite enjoying the like they've kept the lean, but they've made it a little bit less like hinging at the waist about it. It was a bit ridiculous. What is Dead Zone? I assume that's to do with controllers. I don't know. I've never seen it before in my life. I'm a little bit worried about this chandelier. That's going to surely hurt you at some point.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump immediately. Press forward and I'll climb up.
I'm going to do it properly, Lara. I mean, really. Oh my god, she has a belly button. Oh no, she did in the original. The spinny menu screen, PS1. This is one of the original titles of PlayStation. And then she left PlayStation. They fell out. No, they didn't. Became a free woman. Pilkin, thank you so much for a year and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. Can we still swan dive? Yes. Voila.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem.
Okay.
Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up.
Also,
press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute.
For those of you who are like, what is this nonsense? Welcome to how tutorials work. This was iconic at the time because it's an attempt to build a story and a training space for the tutorial. But any of these like organic tutorials now that dive into the main game, like we didn't have that kind of stuff. Spoiled. Does it still feel like playing underwater with response times? To be quite honest, it never felt delayed on PC. So right,
this is a really big one.
This is my
to do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge. Nice.
So yeah, like it's a weird one because this is responding pretty much how I remember it, but I was not using a controller.
Try to vault up here. I can't climb up because the gap is too small.
Oh
but
no,
press
it's clearly not.
And I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward.
She does move a lot better. She's a lot smoother. But again,
tap backwards, and I'll jump off backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button, and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
Yeah, you said it too late for most people, Lara. They'd have gone by now. You good? Should we go for a swim? Not much else to do here. We can't go outside. There's no secrets, so don't... Well, as far as I know, there's no secrets, unless they've added some. So don't get yourselves excited. Let's go, actually, before we leave. Welcome to the training area originally. As you can see, the colour scheme, actually quite painful on the eyes now we look at it. Oh, I don't know how we did this as kids. Did we just have eyes that were indestructible?
Let's go for a swim.
No, let's not. No, we are. I particularly also enjoy... I assume she's had these made instead of stolen. I mean, borrowed, appropriated. But who knows with Lara? We have some very lovely flowers there.
The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to what it used to look like. Don't make eyeballs like they used to. So this is the water, which is like very lovely. I do quite like the old texture of the water. They did quite a good job with it, with the weird like spinning white pixels. You know? Like considering everything. I'm quite enjoying just comparing. It's like, let's walk up to this thing. How cursed do you look in the original graphics? Oh god. But that's lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely texture. Like they did such a good job originally. That I'm glad they've kept this because yeah, it also means that folks who, because again, Tomb Raider 3 is a nightmare to get working on PC. You have to do all kinds of patchy nonsense, and then getting the DLCs added in as well is a bit of a pain. So the fact that you have the option to go, actually, I would like to play this original, is great. You think the water looks too good? I think it's a bit too bright in here. I think that the sun shining on it with actual like rays. Firstly, it's weird. Like my brain is not computing, but I think it's a little bit bright in here. Should we go for a swim? Well, that was very smooth. Oh yeah, that's lovely. Again, very underwater swimming shit. Again, iconic of its time. And it feels very much the same, except everything's a little bit smoother.
Air. Just use forward and left and right to maneuver around on the surface. Press jump to dive down for another swim about, or go to the edge and press action to climb out.
Oh, we need to get out of these wet things, Lara. We have an adventure to start. There's no stairs or ladder. Oh, she didn't need one of those. The underwater controls are better with more. Yeah. I would imagine, especially if you're not familiar with them, the underwater stuff is confusing.
Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
No. Because basically, right, as soon as you do that, that's the end of the level. You get kicked out to the menu. You can dive back in once, right? Once. And then the game will go, no, and cut you off before you try and do anything. Lara does need air. The air bar is that thing over there. I think her health bar will probably be there behind the flag. If memory serves. I'm not sure. And I don't know where ammo is. Ammo might be down there. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. There you go. That's my main concern will be ammo and my health. The hair floats. Yeah, I know. The health bar's behind my camera. Oh, good. Well, that'll be fun for you lot. It'll be a nice surprise. So, I'm looking forward to this opening cutscene. I don't know how much what they've done with it, but subtitling will be great because there's certain things that I still to this day am not 100% sure what they're saying. We can also at any time just go straight into the DLC if we want. I assume this is the same for 2 and 3. Stunning, beautiful. Love that they've thought about this. So, let's go before the monk scares. Oh no, that's OG. I love it. It's upscaled, but it's still so cursed. Pay attention, everyone. This is the story. Don't say story like that. It's very important. Yes, Rattler does. Here we go.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
Money falling.
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru. Vast mountain ranges to cover. Sheer walls of ice. Rocky crags. Savage winds.
Scotland.
And
Sounds like
there's this little
Scotland.
trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
You like my Jedi cape? Yeah, it's shorts. She's indestructible, temperature-wise. Our poor guide. Rip to the guide. She better have paid the family. She just leaves the body there, though, you know. Heroically killing 5 wolves who probably just went, oh shit, we're finally free. Pretty sure she was the one who shot the guide. I mean, it's possible. Let's be honest. Hey, Kimchi. I'm good, thanks. Welcome to Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, the animals still like yeah. So there's quite a lot of animals here who have been trapped for an unknown period of time and are still fine. You'll notice there's no vegetation, etc. So yeah, here we are. Please enjoy the cymbals. They will be playing regularly, and also the atmospheric music. If you would like it turned up, we can turn it up. I might need to turn the sound effects down though. Hang on, was I not tabbed in? Oh well, that's the problem. Right, let's do a test before we continue. I'm going to pop that up a bit more. How's the ammo situation? Well, I got good news for you. Twin pistols, unlimited ammo. There is no ammo in them. It's fantastic. Oh my god, look at my hair. Oh, that glows, which I wasn't anticipating. The top of the hair, the fringe. I didn't realize it was actually, like, textured. Excuse. Also, I do quite like that they've not gone... Obviously, they've had to retain the fact that her body is incredibly unrealistic, but they haven't given her a massive arse. They've realised that you can either have a big arse or big boobs. Can't have both if you're going to be parkouring about like this. I mean, you can, but it's going to get in the way. So they've picked the sensible thing, and her pack looks very nice as well. Yeah. Best new thing are those subtitles, and the fact that also they have put them in the original version, which we can access at any time. Don't forget. Welcome to Tomb Raider 1 OG. But the fact that those subtitles are now in both is brilliant, because one of the main challenges with these games, alongside, you know, visual flashing light shit, is it also not being able to understand, like, subtitling wise, it's not very accessible. So yay, good. Where did her nose go? It's there. It's just very pointy. I can't actually... Hang on. We might have to do the thing that teenage boys do and back her into a corner so that we can, like... There you go. So that you can look at... Not her boobs. Although you can also... She has weirdly got a little six-pack in her... In her vest? Don't ask. Yeah, it's the boob to waist to butt bit. Like, if she had a big butt in addition to that thin waist, it would be too much. It just also physically, like, she still looks absurd, but you can see in, like, the original and also this, like, it's not quite as absurd as it could be. Her top is just glued to her abs. Yeah, basically yes. Basically yes. And she has very thin eyebrows. It was the 90s. We all suffered. Some of us never grew back. She has the tiniest little, like, nose thing that sticks out. And then, yeah, it's a very flat face because textures were hard. So, yes, lovely. The top is much less vacuum to her, and it's still skin tight, but it's not as absurd. Also, from the back, the backpack, as you can see, is basically just stuck onto her back. Actually, they have made her butt a bit... Look at that! It's actually better. That is much better butt. I don't often look at Lara's butt, but you've got to agree, they've actually made it slightly bigger, but not absurd. I think it grounds her weird waist a bit better. Anyway. Let's go. Put those away. We don't need those yet. Can you just... No, you won't be able to sprint in this. We would have covered that in basic training. Jesus Christ, those are massive now. I wonder where we're going. Careful, Lara, don't injure yourself. It is a bit of a leotard type top. Yes, whatever it is, it's a very thin vest toppy thing she's got. Secret number 1 and also bats. Oh, wow. Hello, bats. I can see you. Oh, my God. Don't worry about the fact that vampire bats are not usually found in caves. And don't attack people. Don't worry about that. Oh, we've added a little... I like that. No, what? Where's my jingle noise? Where's my jingle noise? They don't have the save crystals. The only reason the save crystals existed is because PS1 was inferior on saving. And you couldn't manually save whenever you wanted. Which I will be doing now, because I haven't technically done it yet. That's the secret I instantly remembered, but no jingle. What? I'll just do it myself. Actually, no, they did do the jingle noise, didn't they? Game ruined. 0 out of 10. Just make our own. You heard a jingle. Oh, it happened before the bat attack. Oh, I take it all back. Sorry, I'm a fool. I'm glad you were paying attention. There it is. There's the ba 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 ba. I love it. Now, it is quite dark in here. It's stream ruined. Hannah inept. I know. Bring on the bear. It's like bring on the wall. Also, would you like to have a little comparison? Since we've got some lovely snow textures and also some rays of light. This is the most well-lit cave I think I've ever been in. And my God, I love it so much. But yeah, that is absurdly bright, isn't it? Also, you get a really good shot here of how Lara's butt works. It's literally like one like weird sausage-shaped thing that's just stuck on her legs. So 10 out of 10 on the butt fixing. We didn't have shaders. That's a bit like literally, and this was amazing at the time. It was revolutionary. They did an amazing job with what they had. An unrealistic body standard for women. The butt, the sausage butt. I don't know what it is. It almost looks like a literal bum bag. Americans, you would call them fanny packs. Right, I love this. I love that this feature is hilarious to me because I love the OG game. But that is so funny. Just lighting. I was saying that. Wasn't I saying this with Dead Space? Lighting has done so much for gaming. Hello, Space NB Artemis. Thank you so much for the follow. Excuse me. Excuse me, these leaves? You had no business. I love this. She's somehow wearing a bustle despite not wearing a dress. Yes, and what in here? Yes, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a bustle. So in the oldie days, when you had all the big dresses, and you had the cages that you would wear on your waist to like make your dress come out, women also had things called bustles, which basically you would put on top of your butt to make it like come out more. So think, for example, the Disney Cinderella film, the Stepsisters, and they have that like bit that goes out. That's the bustle. The snowfall's lovely, isn't it? Does it snowfall? No, there is no snow for us. But no, they've done like, because the thing is the color palette of the OG stuff. It's a bit dark in places, but like this rock scheme, it's basically the same. What I would say is they've done a really good job with the upscaling. We talked about the use of AI in gaming and AI for upscaling basic textures when you don't have the originals on file. That's the kind of thing it should be used for. It's not taking jobs away from artists. It's helping artists. Lovely. And again, this is why I was like, I'm quite happy that Aspire's doing this because their lineage is porting things. Oh. Oh, you look beautiful. Well done. You can have updated controls if you want. That's the point, though. How does the grid mechanic work? It must still be a thing in the updated controls. Yeah, tool, not a replacement, Craig. Bingo. I would imagine you're still gonna have to work on those jumping mechanics because of the way that the platforming works. Let's have a look. Can we have a look? Let's have a tinker. Okay. Oh god. Oh my. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god. Oh no, that's... It's like a very weird... It's like a really loose version of Legend. Oh my god, no. Oh, I mean, it does mean I can face the camera a bit easier as Lara. But no, that's my brain doesn't like that. I think, though, you will still have to pace it out. How would that work, actually? Oh, shit, how is that going to work? Maybe you don't. Maybe you have to, like... How do you walk? Hello, walk? Walk is not shift. Yeah, I don't know how you'd, like, jump back or any of that. Because you can't step back. That's back. So, yeah, I'm not going to try with that because I think you still would have to distance it out and guesstimate and do all the run-up. I just don't know how you'd line it all up. Walk is left alt. Absolutely not at shift. No. So, tank controls, it's more my thing. But that's because this is literally what I grew up with. However, if I boot up Legend, I will be fine with Legend controls. But it's just the control scheme and what I'm seeing visually doesn't match up in my brain. Also, so yeah, it makes sense that modern controls are going to be more that. Also, / modern Tomb Raider. It's just in my head, the visual doesn't match with the controller, the tactile bit. It feels a bit like I'm driving maybe like a truck or a boat. It's a bit like not ironically, but ironically the tank controls are more responsive. The Legend story is pretty... Anniversary is a bit of a hot mess for various reasons, including just cutting bits of the game. But the Legend Anniversary Underworld stories was pretty fun, and I'm sad we never got a follow-up to Underworld because that could have been wild. Anyway, also yes, it's Lara's birthday today because back in the 90s they thought that giving a woman a birthday on Valentine's Day was going to be a good idea. So happy birthday to Lara. You're now getting to the point where you're probably as old as your actual first appearance character. Is it too difficult to line them up with modern controls? Oh damn. That's the thing. I think for several of us, if we're like used to tank controls, I think that's going to mess with our heads. All right, wolves. Wolves? Wolves. Where you at? Oh my god, they're literally there. I'm so sorry, buddy. I feel terrible about this. It's got to be done. Yeah, you've killed it there. Well done. Where's the second one? Also, these bridges. Let's see if we can actually get to them now. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh my god, I can shoot through the bridge. Are you kidding? Also, I feel like that died much quicker. Underworld, right at the end, the, like, portal to maybe Avatar opens. There's all of that stuff. And I think the entire thing falls apart. It's weird. It's great, but it's silly. So yeah, technically she's now 28 years old. But Lara in this was born in 1968. Kraken and Underworld at the start. Yes. Some good stuff in it. We put those away just in case I need to grab. But I think we're good. I don't think we're looking at any more. There's only 2 wolves in this area. Oh, I do want to see if little man's here. Weird little cursed man. Have they gotten rid of him? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. So this is supposed to be a mummy, right? Oh my god, look at you. Oh my god. That's... Oh, precious, precious angel. The mummified remains that are pasted randomly throughout maps. Are you ready to see what they look like? IRL. Not IRL. OG. I never realised there were hands around their face. I just thought it was like... I don't know. I never really thought about it. It's an amazing glow up. Why? Is it a PNG? Yes. Does it follow you around the room? Yes. Oh, it's how they made it work. Like, it's fascinating. We also have ads coming in 3.5 minutes, by the way, just as a heads up. They may be up to 3 minutes of ads. We play them once an hour so that if folks raid in or just join, they don't get slapped with them. We're also trying for Partner Plus. We're on month 2 of 3. So if you don't want to see ads and you do want to chuck a subscription, that would also, tier 1s, 2s and 3s do also contribute to that. Unfortunately, Gifted don't, and Turbo, and Prime doesn't. I wish they did, but they don't. Here is the wolf. Actually, that one's... Hang on, let's go. Yeah, I think they tried to keep all the bugs and glitches. I think they've tried to be as true to the original as they possibly could. These wolves, yes. You ready to see what they look like? I do really like that they've kept the yellow eyes. But yeah, it's I also like they've stuck to the original art style. Yes. I think you couldn't do a reboot with this. Oh, thank you so much, Space Llama Mark 1 for the tier 1 monthly sub club. Thank you. He's just having a nap. Yeah, everyone's just having a lie down. It's all trank darts. No, Lara is not only a Tory, she's also an aristocrat and has been born into a life of colonialism. So yes, she just bumbles around, takes everything, and if something disagrees with her, she shoots it. So that's the vibe we're going for in the first 3 games, which is also why the disclosure and the disclaimer's there, as well as us chatting about it every time we've played it. Yes, Tomb Raider 1 had the handstand. I think it went away. Angel of Darkness, new engine. All first 5 games have it. Some of them, I don't think 1 has it, but you can do like a backflip twist into maybe 3. But this has the swan dive. Oops, sorry. Swan dive. They used to be. Actually, let me see. Can I do it? Oh no, she can do it in this. Sorry, I forgot. It's just like, shit, you need to turn on the fly. You got guns as well. Turn on the fly. So, in some cases, she's stopping worse people getting to things. But she does also quite heavily destroy a lot of stuff in the process. Like, she will walk away from a temple and the entire thing will explode behind her. Which arguably the modern games is still a problem because the last game she literally starts an apocalypse with her own selfishness. But yeah. More kids in the UK recognise Lara Croft and Tony Blair. I mean, obvs. Because Lara Croft was probably on every dad's like console in their house, a teenage boy. And she was on TV. Are we testing cheats? No, because I think all we have in this is level skip and give myself ammo, and then also one where if you do it wrong, you blow up. But I'm not sure. All the political pundits were up in arms. Well, maybe they should, you know, try and be down with the children. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Hello. Now, this bear is like the nightmare of quite a lot of people. There are many people out there who have been scarred by this creature. The reason this is happening is because I'm still locked on. If I take my finger off the shoot button, she'll lose him and she'll just start shooting. So she can track him through the wall. Like, that's her superpower. And eventually he'll path back out here and then she'll shoot him again. The alternative is going down there and smacking him in the face. I am enjoying these snowflakes and these vines, though. They're lovely. Excuse me. You going to come back out? You're not, are you? I'm going to have to go down there. This bear scared quite a lot of people and put them off ever playing anything else. Because also, you're getting distracted by the bear, right? You go down there, you deal with the bear. There's then a door out here that takes you back to the start of the level. You get confused. All of that happens, gets quite confusing, like distracting, all of that. You forget you could just jump over. But yeah, the bears and the wolves in these games have a terrible rep. Which unfortunately, this is one of the main games that's responsible for scary wolves in games. They do have a bad rep anyway, like fairy tales and all that. And once again, like it makes no sense that these would be in here. There's no way that they could be around. Oh yeah, also, if you think this is upsetting, just wait till level 3, where we literally wipe out a species. Or I assume we do. Is that... I think he might have died. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry about this. The thing is, if I go down there, I have to, like, climb back up. And I don't think I can make it here, but let's go. Goodbye. Also, I'm not doing this on, like, a speedrun time. Or, I say speedrun. No. Just gently pootling around, trying to be relatively efficient about it. That went out the window as soon as we started comparing textures. Which is fine. But that's down. Stop playing the game when the big fella appeared. Which big fella? This, if you're talking about clever girls, etc. Level 3. Here we go. Wolves. Great. Thank you for the 45 months. Where is it? Hello? Oh, it's coming back. This is how long it thinks the fight might go on, by the way. Key change. It's great music. Goes a bit hard. Jesus Christ, I forgot. There's even more ding-dong bells. Good lord. Also, again, because it's the modern version, you can actually hear the depth of all the, like, orchestra in the track. So there's a lot more bass there than there was in the OG days. All right. Okay, Lara, we need to do a timed door puzzle. If memory serves. So I've just realized I haven't done a save for ages. If you're going, Hannah, why are you saving this way? Because if you get into the habit of quick save, quick load, at some point when you're falling to your death as Lara, you will accidentally press the wrong one and ruin your save. Oh, there is another secret in this room, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Oh, bloody yeah, there is. Excuse me. Actually, that's the point. I can test out this distance, can't I? I tell you what, that is much more bloody obvious. Yeah, no, you can't make that. That's fine. Thought not. You can do that. So I think I need to. I can side flip from the switch. Then I have to turn. Then I have to jump and grab. Yeah. This. Whee! Oh wow. This is lovely. Hello. So, just for science. So, like the original game uses a lot of optical illusions. So to make it so that you can't necessarily see it. This one is relatively obvious, but later on they start to get a bit trickier. Also, welcome to this room. Again, you can see, like, brightness-wise. It's one of the most well-lit cave structures I've ever seen. I totally could have gone down instead of doing this, but whatever. Now. Yeah, that's going to overshoot. Fine. Right, okay. Let's see if I can actually hit this. Because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure a side flip won't cover it. Actually, no. No, it doesn't. Oh, girl, we've messed this up already. Are you alright? You stuck in the wall? You're stuck in the wall a bit. Fine. Sorry, have you increased the time on that? What? They've increased the time on that. Good lord. That is generous. Let's hit a cat kicking off. So I may have to go and deal with the cat. Take a break with Lurley. At certain points, I'm going to try and cheese my way into jumps and ledges, and it's not going to work. Goodbye, games. Games are hard. Oh, shit. Oh, I've ruined that. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh, in the old days, I used to be able to do that in, like, a run, but not anymore. That's gone. How dare they add accessibility? There's no, like, level scaling, so I think they've just added a little gentle bit, maybe, or I'm misremembering the timing on that, which is also possible. The wolves are so much easier to kill, though, which is why I'm like, have they tweaked it a bit? You didn't shoot those in 3 shots dead. There'd be a bit more. Ah, the sound of things falling. Incoming wolf, maybe 2. I'll come back for you. No? used to it. This is the music. This is the battle music. Go, go, go. Jump. There you go. Done. I'll take 30 minutes considering we had a bumble. We looked at some things. Hiccups. Well, obviously, I missed a secret. I wasn't looking for it, but yeah. I think it's probably that other thing. Do I like cats who've just woken up? Oh no, she's not on one again, is she? She woke up angry today. She was furious with both of us, ears back screaming. I mean, I'll take a cat. I'd rather not, but just before I deal with, I think it's 8 wolves, unless it's been changed. No creature. Oh dear, will you have hi? Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, come with me. What's the problem? What's the issue? Hey? Why are you so shouty? Don't wiggle at me. Oh, little bear. Oh. Now, are you going to sit and be chill? Or do I have to come and feed you and everything has to stop? I think we all probably know the answer. I'll just give her a second to beat up my monitor. Yeah. You're being such a cheeky cat today. Why did you wake up and do this? Yeah, I'll turn the music down a bit. This is why I was like, you sure? What is that drink? I got some Lucozade yesterday in preparation for Lara. It's not your Fanta, no. Step back. Oh, big cat yawns. I don't know if the mic got that. That is not a restful cat. She is prancing around the desk looking to see what she could do. What are you doing? You're bothering everybody. It's not your Fanta or your Lucozade. You're gonna settle down. You're gonna sit your bum down so we can. You are on one. What do you think that I've got or someone's got that you can't have? You just shouting to yourself. I don't think the mic picked that up. She's just sort of mumbling away. It's quite dark in here. Camera-wise. So yeah. Been a visually intense couple of days in terms of games, but also I had a tiny migraine, so the light's been down a bit. Okay, I guess we're stopping everything. She is beautiful, but she thinks it's her food time. I don't know if you can hear the pathetic noises that are coming out of her mouth. It's not even a full meow, it's just sort of a oh. Here's a menace. Just calm down. Right. We're going to have a short break. It's a little early. We're going to have a short break. so I can feed the cat, the hangry cat. So if you need food, drink, toilet, this would be the time. She's no, you can see she's like at the door ready to go. So let me just mute Tomb Raider so you're not hearing the incidental music. Put on some other music for you. Get you some words on stream. Also, that back now she's left. Okay. Working. She's coming back for me. Don't take if you take too long, she's like, excuse me? Oh, thank you. There you go. Good job, Boyd. Horror. Like someone come up with the word because it ain't gonna be me. Right. Actually, I wonder if it takes. No. Okay. Right, I will see you in about 10 minutes, folks. If you need food, drink, toilet, you've got to do your laundry, take your medication. Go and get it done. And I'll see you for more Tomb Raider after I've fed the cat. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I think I hope I've dealt with the demon cat. So she might return. She's feeling very spicy today. Don't know why. Also, I sorted out for you lot, but I didn't sort it my end. I didn't mute the Tomb Raider game soundtrack. So every now and then there's just arbitrary cave noises. Right. Medusa. Don't know about that one. She's technically a Gorgon, but whatever. Medusa is a name, it's a proper noun. So technically it should be in here, but whatever. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Medusa's in here, but ramen isn't. You can have two biceps, but not one. Or the other way around. One of the two. It's very silly. There are the scores. And here's the game. And also there I am. Hello, here's my face. Bless your dad, during the break he had to forget you couldn't figure out how to save on the PS4. Oh, bless him. Oh, what? So the touchpad is how the menu comes up. You can't use start. Oh. Much blesses. Okay. I don't need oh my god, I don't need a mouse. Level 2. Did I actually save? Yes. The city of Vilcabamba. If memory serves, there are 8 wolves in here. Who knows if there's still 8 wolves? I have also, hang on. Here we go. I have turned the music down a little bit, so we'll see how it does. For those of you who are like, sorry, this is the battle music. Because yes, this is the battle music. This is fine. Messy. And no battle music, weirdly. Also, the wolves despawn, so I can't count them, but maybe 6. I think they have gently tweaked them. A tiny bit. This is how bright it is normally. There might be more wolves, to be fair. Sometimes they path away and you have to go find them. Oh, look, there's one. Sorry, buddy, but it's you or me. And I also need to deal with the bear. And in one of the corridors there's a random bat. Oh, sorry, 3 bats. The wolf does sound like, yeah, tires screeching a little bit. Ah, shit. I knew it. I knew there was another. There you are. Christ. Might actually need to do a heal at some point. Such as now. Oh god, I can't remember how much it heals actually. You can't really see it because of where it is. No healing until we can see the health peeking out from behind your head. I mean, that rule does work. That still leaves you with like 25% health. It's about, yeah, no, we're about, I've lost about a third of my health, so we won't bother yet. We'll leave it. That's the problem with Vilcabamba is I think of whatever that song is. That's something Bamba. That one. Which is probably Spanish. Camera. I thought I saw something. No healing till it flashes. I don't think I can. Oh, is it just La Bamba? Then yes, I meant that. Excellent folk song. So the reason I know that is weirdly, my parents had, I think it must have been like a cassette tape or a vinyl record that was some sort of Latin music, like best hits thing. And it was not, and it had the, is it the chicken dance? I'm sorry if that's just kickstarted the song in people's heads. And it had that and La Bamba on it. And I think it was like a cover album by a known, I don't know, Spanish Mexican band. I don't know. And I have attempted to find out what it is. And yeah, no, to be fair, not aggressively. You don't think there was OG? No. So shell casings do turn up at some point in the Tomb Raiders. I think maybe Last Revelation Chronicles have shell casings. We could also just do this. Yeah, you've got some weird... You've got muzzle flash. And then some weird, like, random sparks. You do not... Yeah, no, you don't have that. You know what? Maybe Tomb Raider 3. I mean, we can test it when we get to them. Maybe Tomb Raider 3 had them. Because I think... Was it Tomb Raider 3 that was PS2? Was it... or was it Last Revelation? I feel like 3... I feel like there's a reason 3 has so much more to it, and it might be because it's a PS2 title. And that might include shell casings. But again, we can one button. This is daft. The fact that I can just sort of, we just go back to here. 283 was PS1. Maybe they just added it. We'll find out. Definitely. I feel like Chronicles might have done. That's what I'm feeling like Chronicles had some, because it was also like when you shot, her face also got really angry. There is a cheat code, yes, in the original Tomb Raiders. It's basically like the exact same cheat code as level skip, except instead of jumping forwards, you jump backwards, or whichever way it is. We will not be doing that. She will be accidentally dying to many things without the need for the cheat code. Must have been oh, so hang on. Which was Revelation PS2? Was that also PS1? Wait, was Angel of Darkness supposed to be the PS2 title? Was that what it was? Oh dear. Right, so yeah, we could just run down this corridor. Oh, so the lighting, you can see it's just... They did amazingly at the time, but my god. My eyes are so happy. Age of Darkness was the first one for PS2. Again, that makes sense, because new console, attempt to make a new engine and all that jazz, and... For better or for worse. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, where's the bear? I don't think the bear actually technically spawns until you go into the stables, I believe Stella calls them. Things were lit or not lit. No, and they just, to be fair, again, they did an amazing job with depth and these spaces. But, there's some lighting where it's like, my god, what is happening here? Hello? Bats? Oh. Oh. Also actual, like, semi-photorealistic straw. Who knew? Oh, wow. I just completely forgot that weird skin leather thing that's going on existed. It's like a cow skin or something. I don't know where that's come from. I don't know how the textiles have been preserved here, but I suppose if it's really... I was going to say if it's really dry in here, but then there is snow. I don't know how it works. What is that? Art. So genuinely, I might need to look at what quick save is for everyone's sanity. It's totally going to mess me up at some point. Oh, don't you start. Thank you, Space Shifter, for the follow. Don't step down. I think they may have... No, they haven't changed this. Oh, the skulls. Oh. Oh. Sudden choirs. Quite a lot of this. Also synth choirs as well, I think. Or it might be that in order to get them to fit into the music, like space-wise, file size, they synth them up a bit. I have heard actual choirs do this, though. It's good shit. Oh, yes. Okay. It's time for a personal safety announcement. Please. Please at no point in your life move things the way that Lara does. Lara is not built like a human being. And like she does sound in pain. If this Lara survived into her, well, technically she's in her mid-20s, canonically. Give it another 10 years, her knees are going to be fucked. So please enjoy this, but do not replicate this at home. She hasn't yet done the really horrible squeak, so maybe we're safe. Maybe we don't have to worry about the squeak anymore. Oh shit! No, I need this. Reverse course, Lara. I've forgotten what we were doing. Handholds? What handholds? Lara doesn't need handholds. Okay. Big pushes, Lara. We're gonna just continue pushing. It's that noise. It's like, you okay? Like, you're gonna burst something. One more. Good job. And then somewhere up here there's a bat. There might be more bats. Oh! Back up. They don't do well with ledges, so it might get stuck. I'm hoping it comes down though. Oh, I can see a little shadow. There it is. Sorry, buddy. We have to do it this way because otherwise you get in my hair. And, like, genuinely it's a pain in the ass. Because Lara can't cope with, like, things that close to her. Can I interest you in some pottery? That I've always called like a kettlebell. I think we called it a golden kettlebell last time we played. But once again, implementing the use of PNG, like flat textures that just follow you around the room. Now, I don't think that these will be breakable because you can't break them in. No. No. Oh, actually, sorry, I need this key. 2D sprites for the win, I know. So good. Small skulls, if you're feeling fancy. Little idol. More pots. Now that one is 3D. Oh, you little shit. There's another one. It's coming Is it coming down? Yeah. I think they've changed it. I swear there was only one bat in here originally, and now there's 3. So I feel like maybe every time there's a bat, there's now 3 bats. Or there's definitely been a tweak of the bat numbers. I'd say definitely. And now I'm already doubting myself. Would you like a nice pot? 3 times the bat budget. I know. Gaming is amazing. Also, look, there's some more bats. Oh, aren't we gifted? Hello, bats? Oh. You're right. I didn't ask you to put those away. But I guess looking down upset you enough. I think that's kind of it, dear. I think we're done. You've got all your shit. Let's get out of here. Yeah, between the bats in this and because I got hold of this when I was like 5 years old, I think it was. Maybe a little bit later. No, actually, sorry. I can't have been because it came out when I was 7. So 7. Between this and Pokemon, which came out maybe the same year in the UK, bats really don't do well in my esteem in video games. They're lovely. They're very sweet. Oh my god, you can see its teeth. Excuse me? Oh my god, it has proper little... Oh, that's adorable. That is such... I'm so sorry, bats. That's what they look like normally. Part of you was like, remember to loot the bats. Yeah, you can't... I genuinely really early on with the wolves, I was like, oh, do a loot. And I was like, no, there's no loot. But this is, yeah, the thing's like, at that age, I saw the bear, and the bear is fucking harrowing in OG. In fact, we're going to go see a bear in a second that actually I can be on a better level with, so you can get a good look at it. I'm just going to save it in case I fuck this up or take quite a lot of damage whilst trying to introduce you to a bear. I wouldn't recommend doing this, especially with real bears. Have we only got... No, there's 2 doors. It's fine. Oh my god, he's right there. Hello. Right, now we go in here. Go in the water. And then we can observe Mr. Bear from a distance. If Mr. Bear decides he's going to come back out of the stables. ...1996 was a fantastic year for me as a gamer. Although I think we got Pokemon Red and Blue. I think I probably got it in 97. Or maybe December of 96. There's the bear. There you go. There is the bear. If we now go into that face. Holy shit. Where have you gone, buddy? Oh, there you are. That's the bear. You see why that might have concerned and scared quite a lot of children? Imagine encountering that. And they are basically silent, apart from when they make noises, like the roar. So they're running around, there's no noise. He looks like it. Yeah. That's what we had to work with. So, like, that basically, either the bear in the first level or this bear was a very big, like, hard stop for many players. I like how they've still retained the cursedness. He still only has 4 teeth and apparently no eyes. He's retaining quite a bit of the cursed bearness. Oh my god, there's quite a lot of teeth in there. But it's impressive what they've done with this. It really is. I need him to, like, just maybe fuck off for a second. I need him to path to the other side of the pond so I can get out. It's a big risk. Duh. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I think he is easier. I feel like that went a little bit easier. He does have a little babby tail, a tiny little tail. So do you want to see him up close now? He's unfortunately an ex-bear. Yeah, so a general good practice in this game, if you want to survive a bear, do a bit of a shoot, jump back in the pond, get out again, rinse and repeat. Die with a smile, bless him. More teeth there though. Again, it's ridiculous. Cursed creature. Right, let's finish in here, and then I think we need to go swimming. The stables. I think Stella, as I said, Stella calls these the stables. I don't know technically what they are, but it's a good name for them. Even though horses, I'm pretty sure she says in the guide, she's like, horses, what? It's some sort of like, maybe livestock area. These fucking faces, man. That one in particular is an absolute delight. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we were talking about this earlier, right? And llama stable, maybe. Yeah, because we are in Peru, to quote Natla. This is a use, so this I believe, because I have read a couple of articles, etc., on it, and a couple of Twitter threads that have gone into it in detail. Everybody's there as well. These remasters are examples of AI use for good, right? So before you're like, Hannah, what? Hear me out. The AI has been used in this because, again, Aspire, literally one of their main things that they do is port games, right, to different platforms, like remaster, etc. And what's happened in this is AI has been used to upscale all of these textures. So because they don't have the base files, right? Music, it's slightly different because this is the first game to have a fully orchestral soundtrack. So those files are still knocking about in high quality, so it's sort of been easier to obtain those. But for things like these textures, including apparently the void over there, what they've done is they've used AI to upscale because they're very rinse and repeat, slap them everywhere, repeating textures. So this is assistive AI. We love this. It's not taking the jobs of artists. It's supporting the artists, meaning they can spend more time on everything else in this. We can't go up there, by the way. Don't get excited. It just looks like we can because the wood looks climbable. So, yeah, including things like removing the void, but also I don't know how much has been also tidied up by an artist in addition to the AI doing it. But whatever combination is being used there, that is one of my favorite upscaled textures. I love it so much. It's always been incredibly out of place. It looks like Calcifer. I love it so much. Excuse me, Cliff is texting me. Whoops. Amazing, thank you. It's alright, I was waiting for a parcel and he sorted it. It looks like a Mr. Bean face. Wood has had a bit more done to it. Yeah. So there's, again, I don't know what level of again, back and forth has happened. You're fascinated because it doesn't look like the base textures are high res enough for the AI to even pass what it is. Well, this is the interesting thing, is like, I don't know what base files they had in addition to the games files. Because obviously core design is not here, etc. Everything has changed. It does remind me of one of Radiz's emotes. It's oh my god, someone clip this quickly. I know Radiz is unwell, so maybe this will cheer her up. Radiz, please don't take this the wrong way, but chat thinks we found you in the new Tomb Raider game. It's that emote. So, thinking of you at this time, and we hope you enjoy your stay in the city of Vilcabamba. It is a bit face depicted on the moon as well. Maybe that's what it's pulled from a bit. I don't know. But at some point in the future, I hope that we get some like game dev talks about how they did stuff like this. If they haven't already, there's probably a couple of interviews out there that do go into detail with this. Oh shit, she's here. Hello. Oh, hi, Radders. Uh-oh, she caught me talking shit. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Oh. We can't go up there. I know it looks like we can, but we can't. It's just a nice little skylight. Instead of, Jesus Christ, the void goes on forever. Excuse me, I need to go and put some things in holes. Cannot smack down all of chat because you got 2 cats on you. Are you feeling a bit better? Excuse me, I'm just going on a run. Oh, actually, it might need some guns out. Oh, no, I was here before. Fine, we're good. Good. Hi, Mixer. Hello. You can finally play this new game. So I can't, right? I can't because tank controls are like, they're ingrained into my head. But I'm so glad that if tank controls are like a problem for people, that means they can't enjoy the game. That's now a thing that's solved. Sorry, this is also just jumping around like a fool. I'm gonna need to go for a swim in a second. Trying to think if do I need to do it now? I mean, there's a door with a key that I could do as well whilst I'm here. I think it's on this side. The upright dual wielding jump. I know. Whee! Nice. Thank you for clipping it. I'll have a look at both, and whichever one's like the cleanest I'll probably keep. So thank you. Love it. Love you clipping stuff, folks. The only request I would make is please make sure you title it. Because if you don't title it, I would assume you accidentally did it and delete it. I still won't guarantee that it will stay. If it's like, I'm like, we've already got that. But on the whole, it's super, super helpful. Because it helps me find stuff as well. So thank you. No, it's one of these walls, isn't it? Maybe it's here. Hello. That's progress. Okay, swim first. Swim first, progress later. They have added photo mode to this game, which is hilarious. Amazing, but hilarious. Just in my brain, I'm like, Lara has photo mode now. Oh, this is lovely under here. Very Legend Underworld era. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to try and not drown, but I do need to find the... It's here? Yes. Oh, very nice. The interact symbol's great. Like, I don't need it for a lot of stuff. Because I kind of know where things are. But it's going to be really helpful for folks who just aren't familiar with any of this. And that's the important thing. Also, subtitles. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, I think I know most of the lines, but it's been things like cutscenes and that. We've played before in chat. Sometimes, because the sound quality isn't great in the cutscenes. It helps with that. Yeah, we're going to have a load of new players who are coming into this from the OG games who are just like, what is this? What the heck is going on? Right, that's that door dealt with. One mystery solved. Game looks great. But again, as well, like, the fact that we could just I literally could just run around like this. Like, there will be someone out there who fucking mods it immediately so that, like, somehow their chat can swap between the modes and mess them up, you know? I quite like... I agree with you on the modern controls, right? Because I've played them all, right? And I love the Legend anniversary controls, less the anniversary like charge specific shite. It's weird. But I like the way that they did those for Legend and Underworld, let's say. And I get what they're trying to do in this, but it feels, I think maybe the camera's too far back or something. It's weird. It feels a little bit too floaty. But I'm also wondering if that's because, for me, the muscle memory does not associate with that. It's always tank controls. The idea of using my mouse to look around in this is weird. Less clunky, more clunky. Yeah. Yeah. It's something, yeah. Something they need to maybe tweak about it, but at the same time, I wonder if it was a nightmare to even get working. I don't even know how you pace out the jumps and stuff like that either. I was like, I don't know. The sheer concept of trying to do any of this, too much. Jumps are very inconsistent. There we go. Makes it more fiddly than tank control. Okay, cool. I'm glad I stuck with tank. Also, folks, we are getting some ads coming in just under 2 minutes. They will be up to 3 minutes of ads. We play them once an hour to make sure that if folks join, they don't get slapped with them immediately. They can actually, see the content, say hello. If you are a subscriber or a Turbo user, you won't see any ads. We're also trying for Partner Plus, so if you are enjoying it and you do want to support and also get some cool emotes, including an absolute buttload of dittos with pride flags that we've just added because there was suddenly a load of animated emote spaces, so we could, then yeah, please consider subscribing. We're trying for Partner Plus. We're on month 2. Tiers 1, 2, and 3 count. Gifts, unfortunately, don't, and neither does Prime, but any sort of support is awesome, including hanging out in chat, watching the VODs, chucking a follow. So I thank you for being here. Radders, have a fantastic, have a better day. I hope that you feel better. I also hope the cats don't use you too much as a trampoline whilst they're playing/grooming. And I'm going to try and... Actually, we need to go back in here. That was the secret. That was not the progress thing. Oh, also those Ditto emotes. They are technically free to get hold of because they were created for Pride Month. I have credited the creator, but I think it is Plush, as in plushie, but without the E at the end, the IE. On Twitch, they are an artist, but they also do free emotes. So again, these were for Pride Month, so anyone can grab them. And you do have an option to chuck a little bit of money. So that's what I've done. But they're not exclusive to this channel if you are a streamer and you want them. They are on Plush's, I think it's Coffee Store. Coffee Store, not Etsy Store. But there is an Etsy Store as well. I would love to see a modern Tomb Raider game in this style. Maybe we get one if this does well. I'd like to hope we get 4, 5, and 6. I really would love Angel of Darkness to have some love. It's such a cursed, precious child. I need someone to do like a high definition remaster of the Serpent Rouge nightclub music. At the bare minimum. Right, I'm going in again. I'm pretty sure there's another way. Because that was the secret. That wasn't actually the progress. But it has been a while. I am rusty. Oh yeah, Werner. Oh no, we're fine. This is progress. Oh, hello. Oh, you've had a glow up. Look at all your teeth. Oh, I love you. You these used to be happy little cute snakes. Now we're in the water. This actually is quite stroby, isn't it? It's a lovely texture for its time, but good lord. They are much more sinister. You know what I'd love to see? With Legend Anniversary and Underworld, if they did redo them, I'd like to see them work on the grapple. Because the grapple mechanic and the jump off is a bit funky. And having just played Jusant, which is a climbing game where you do a lot of grapply wall run swingy stuff, I've now seen much better. It puts both Tomb Raider and Uncharted to shame in how it does the physics. So I'd love to see maybe a little bit of love given to it. The worst one was if you had to do a grapple jump, but jump not forwards, but like off the wall backwards. And there's a couple of bits, especially in Anniversary, in the oh god, it's not the cistern, it's the freaking the tower of bollocks where you have to go in the rooms with the names. I've forgotten the level name. There's a couple of jumps in that which they've just they added in for funsies that you literally can't get out of the room unless you land it, and if you don't land it, you die. So like for me, Anniversary is probably my least favorite, and it'll be interesting now you can play the classic properly to see how much they cut, because it's not an exaggeration to say that probably about 50% of the game is cut between 1 and Anniversary. There's some areas where the level just ends with no reasoning, and also the charge mechanic is very odd. Love Legend, love Underworld. Anniversary, it's aged better. Like, we replayed it recently and I was less annoyed about it. It is a weird one because they retconned a lot of the story, and all of that's great and works. Excuse me, I think there's a switch. I'm just double checking this. We either have to come back in here to open this, or... Oh no. Oh no. Or it's timed. It's one of these things. I genuinely can't remember. I don't think there's like a weird hidden switch on the wall, because sometimes they do that. It's also hard to know because I'm trying to look for stuff and I don't actually know the textures they're using for them yet, but that's a freaking door, right? So somewhere in this level, maybe even underwater, there's a switch that opens that. The lead into the Survivor trilogy of doing what she does for Lost Parent. Oh, but Legend Anniversary Underworld is also her doing what she does for Lost Parent. A mother. It is a weird shift, though, from the first 6 games where the parents are just not in the equation. I kind of get it. I also, like, very much enjoyed... I enjoyed the writing. I think Rhianna Pratchett and the gang did a fantastic job, considering the sheer weight of the task that they were doing. I'm just seeing if there's another lever around here, because it could be. Oh, it's there. Found it. Hang on, I'm just going to go surface, actually, before we do this. That's not it. It's this way. There's a personal complication to a thing. Yeah, it's a weird one, because it's like, I get what you're trying to do. I think also, Lara is a product of the 90s, in the 90s, she doesn't really need to have as much seriousness. I think also, actually, you know what it is as well? It's the Angelina Jolie films, which are flawless quite often. At least in the, like... They've definitely nailed the spirit of what they were going for. And I assume that very much... flawless is probably a reach. They're great, though. I love them. I love them. And I think those are probably a little bit responsible for the direction that we go into. Cradle of Light, oh yes, it had issues. It did have issues. But yeah, so I think that's possibly where we're seeing that from. But I did quite like Roth. I really like the idea of Roth, like in the newer ones. I also quite like Camilla Luddington, to be fair. Grey's Anatomy, so, you know, slightly biased when Joe turned up in one of my favourite game franchises. I think it's this one. Oops. Now, is this going to be the right one? And is it going to be typed? Oh, that turn. That is, she is not as, she is, I'm just not as practiced. You can turn whilst those cutscenes happen, so I was trying to move her. I estimated wrong. I think that the recent film, it's a shame what happened with it, because she was totally on board. She was putting in the work. And yeah. It just, the plot and everything basically took out everything. I'm interested to see what the anime is going to be like. Anniversary went off the freaking rails, but is quietly one of my favorites. In its, like, some of it, but then also in others not. Chronicles and Angel of Darkness in their own. Actually, no, I said it's one of my favorites. They're all, in their own weird way, one of my favorites. I think they all have different things that they do well. I don't like Anniversary because of the stuff it cuts and the weird charge mechanic. But in other places, it does a great job. So it's like I'm divided. I quite like the cheesy Lara who has no time for the men's. And just, like, they're basically useless. Larson and Pierre. That's their little faces. No heals. We don't need it. Let's go. You had a nap. Nice. That island level is in Chronicles is something to behold, to be quite honest. She is the ultimate nerd. I don't need to. Why am I doing saving so much? Like, nothing's happening. It's alright. It's just habitual at this point. Okay, so I've done all of that. So I think we can now go put the key in here. Laura is absolutely, yeah. She is absolutely interested in things over people for sure. But I do think we see a direction in the new stuff, her moving towards that, just in how utterly shocking she is in Shadow, especially. Just going like, whoops, I started the apocalypse. It's like, I really love Jonah, though. Like, Jonah is just, I spent most of the game going, Jonah, I'm so sorry about this. I'm sorry about her. She's just... Please stop. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? There are more of you. Oh, she's incredibly narcissistic, original Lara. The thing is, it kind of has to go with the territory when you're doing, like, an 80s, 90s protagonist, really, isn't it? If you think about it, there is quite a lot of that sort of energy to her. Psychopath, sociopath, possibly. I mean, it is worth pointing out it's the 90s, and I'm pretty confident that not only has our concept of psychopathy changed since then, but also the game dev is probably not the appropriate person to be making those diagnoses. The fact that she is also like an aristocratic lady that's relatively disconnected from society and, by definition, reality, in itself could be that. She's a Tory. Oh yeah, she's a Tory. She'd have voted for Brexit. She does not want the Algerian marbles to go back to Greece. Can't remember if they are going or not, or whether... I think we might have no-showed on the Greeks. Genuinely, I think that we might have not turned up to the meeting. She's that kind of problem. She's not an empath. But it's very of that like action adventure Hollywood movie style thing, where it's like we don't necessarily have to think about these things because it's an incredibly fictional universe. Obviously, there are things that we do have to think about, such as the various depictions of different cultures. Because no, and that's why we talk about them as we go. So yeah, like, she definitely displays sociopathic behaviors. There's something in there. I think sociopathy more than as an A-level psychology student. There's something in there. There's definitely tendencies, but yeah. The thing is, she can be written, but it's very much like Xena, you know? If we're another very iconic female character of the time. She will absolutely destroy you. We all kind of love her. But she has done some questionable things. I mean, Lara is basically wiping out the entire wolf population of Peru. But yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. Like, she survives on her own for weeks in the mountains, comes out on her own. There's something in there in addition to just being a survivor. I don't think that she would, like... I'd like to think if someone was in trouble and she could do something, ignoring the dude at the start who died to the wolves, she might give a damn. But we have also watched her push people off of cliffs and kill them. So she's clearly not bothered about... She's not bothered about killing animals or peoples. A bit of Tootly theme music for you, just whilst we do some climbing. Where are you? Just one bat here. Oh, we haven't got 3. She definitely understands human emotion, but yeah, she manipulates, which is more, yeah, a sociopathy vibe, innit? Oh, that's my own fault. I panicked, the camera happened, and here we are. Oh, yeah, she left Pierre hanging. Or Pierre and Larson, I would have loved, not necessarily a spin-off, but them to just be regular pains in Lara's ass. I said on Twitter earlier, I think Jessie and James and Team Rocket in Pokemon kind of energy. Like, they're mostly harmless. It's all a bit of bounce. In the end, she'll stop them. But unfortunately, Chronicles that's the end of them. I mean, arguably, they both die in this as well. And then get resurrected somehow. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I can't wait for Pierre's teleporting. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. Acme style. Exactly. Like, I'd have played the shit out of that stuff. Just imagine an entire game, and it's just, like... Chronicle-style highlights of all those times that Pierre and Larson accidentally tried to almost end the world and Lara stopped them. Because then, as well, it's not... It's 2 white dudes pissing around, trying to stop them. It's a bit less like, I'm going to go and ruin all your stuff, local population, which does definitely happen. It's like, you have to get the tone right, basically. If you hit the right tone with her, You can do empathic Lara. You can do all of that. I think like some of the like the bit in Shadow where she basically just goes absolutely rogue and is full on in the water eyes, like it's the film Predator, is great. It's very powerful. It's also like the first game she gets the grenade launcher and she's just like, no, you've ruined everything, you've killed people, fuck you. But it's like I think there has to almost be a disconnect between that. There has to be between that Lara and this Lara, because what happened to you, who hurt you, etc. But I love both of those versions, and they can coexist in my brain. Same as Agent of Darkness can always exist in my brain, even if she's never strong enough to do anything of use, and she always wears her sunglasses indoors. She's such a product of the early millennium. She really is. If you stood her next to Neo and Blade, you'd just be like, yep. Yes. Oh no, okay. It's alright. Fine. Sometimes it's actually easier to just break all of these and then try. But, are you always there? It looks like it would give you a headache in the OG graphics. Surprisingly, no. As long as you don't look at the water. Although it is warmer in this. Definitely got a little warmer shade going on. Oh no, it's in my hair, like genuinely. That's what I mean about she can't too close to her face. You have to be careful with that. It's also time to heal. Finally. Oh, actually, what was the rule? I can't heal until you can see my health bar. Why? Fine. It'll be fine. I'll forget at some point, I'm sure. A lot of the original textures have done a very good job. Like, that's the thing, you know? They've done great. They've done great with what they had. Oh no, they are there. I've never lost any health. I know. Just flawless health all the way through. Provided I don't drop below, we think about 25% health, and then it gives away that that's a lie. These are nice walls now. I like this texture. That's what they look like normally. Very nice. Crunchy. Right, this is definitely giving more of the like. It got a bit damp in here. Don't worry about it. Okay. Open this. This is the original Tomb Raider. No, but this is. Jund, welcome to the remaster that came out today. So one button press at any time I can swap between. So this is what it looks like now. They've kept it super faithful though. It literally is reskinning most of it. Does this game have trophies? I assume there's like Steam achievements and stuff. It didn't originally. Really, you can get this the secret areas. In the first game, it wasn't like a collectible thing. it was a here's some extra loot. So yeah, there are some achievements. Have I ever played Spelunky 1 or 2? They're great and simple vibes. No. I don't think I have. Trophies, there you go, yeah. PlayStation. All 3 games have their own trophies. There we go. So yeah, there'll be... that doesn't surprise me, because achievement hunty stuff in this has always been a thing. People set their own goals and things. And when secrets come in 2 and 3, it's much easier to be like, yeah, I'm going to secret collect. The game does actually, like, track it a bit more. This still does it at the end, but because it's just loot, it's not as locked to, like, secret levels and various other things. There's one secret that is super, super important to get, and that is there's a floating pair of Uzis. Like, that are on an invisible platform somewhere in, I think it's Egypt. Or oh, I'm so doomed. This is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? Hello, there you are. You are very quiet. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's beautiful. No. Ma'am, you are testing. Is that faster? That one is faster. Oh, damn. I think 1 hit kills, by the way. Ooh, excuse me. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, no, tank controls are still on. Oh shit, hello. Forgot about that. You can turn on modern controls though if you want. They've added that in. Hello. I can't remember if you can get down here. Or whether this comes out at top. Oh no, this comes out at top. Right, hang on. Yeah. That's where we're going. Sorry, mate. Better you than me. So. No. They're silent, bears in this. Silent and deadly, apart from that one shout that they do. No footsteps. It's a nightmare. Switch classic pills, but rebound the keys. Yeah, fair. For some reason, the classic tank controls have look on V. It was never on V. It was always on numpad 0. But I assume they've moved that because not every keyboard is going to have the number pad, like smaller laptop things. So, yeah, like there's a couple of things they've gone for, but yeah, like most of it is stuff that's just ingrained into my face. So I don't necessarily think about that. You've moved it to WSD, yeah, which is fair. Like the fact that you can choose the way it works and then also rebind is fantastic because you can do all the bits. Exactly what you want. Where's this going, Lara? Is this right? No, I thought it wasn't. Yeah, hard agree that like the specific keybinds for tank controls are weird if you didn't grow up with them. So yeah, it will hopefully help people. Boop. No, we're fine. We're fine. I can just pick up these Uzi shells and I can leave. Uzi shells? Clips. Yeah, exactly. So this is from the era of Resident Evil as well, yeah, where it's like tank controls are the vibe. That's what we got. I wouldn't be surprised if like the Resident Evil players, the classic ones, will just be like, this is fine. But they probably were already playing it anyway. Ah, that's weird. I was like, is there an enemy? There's a lot of very empty spaces. Whee! Now we've been in here, so you don't need to go in there again. So I think we can just get out now and leave. Although, hang on. Oh no, it's not in here. Why? Why would you not have the controls for quick save in there? Well, I really quickly swapped to modern controls and then realised I didn't know how to hop backwards or anything. And I was just like, I just don't know how to, I cannot function in this game. It's so weird. Again, if you put me in front of Anniversary, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's Anniversary, so we're doing this control scheme and this camera scheme. I'm just checking everything. But we have been up there, so that's where the secret was, so we are fine. I don't think we'll ever get another game after the reboot trilogy. Well, there was supposed to be a Tomb Raider game last year. It was unannounced. My understanding was it was potentially in addition to this. Could be wrong. But then Crystal Dynamics was sold to Embracer Group, which changed a lot of plans. And Embracer Groups are currently doing layoffs and have been doing layoffs, so I genuinely no idea. Like industry-wide layoffs as well, so no idea. But there was something happening, and I don't know what it was. I just know there was. We were like getting stuff out of Square Enix at the time that was like, we have got some news on Tomb Raider. And we even had a logo, but it might be this logo for this game. Do I prefer the original games to the reboot? I both are good. I think if we only look at the original or the reboot, you miss out on like there's 13 main games. So like all of them have something good. We also had the Netflix show, yeah, because it was supposed to be like big anniversary of stuff, which meant that we were getting a hard push on bits and bobs. Oh, I found all the secrets. Also, that took far too long. But we did have a break. And also chat shit. So that's fine. Welcome to the Lost Valley, if memory serves. This is Lost Valley. Yes. It would be a shame if stuff got pushed back, but I would also say it would be a shame if those people were laid off by Embracer. Especially as unfortunately across everything there's been a fair bit of damage done to the industry by layoffs, especially by big corporations. It appears that Microsoft's not actually like meeting some of the agreement stuff that they were doing, allegedly. I'm saying that for legal reasons, when they bought Activision Blizzard and potentially are now being sued because they're laying people off. So, like, collectively, all the big corporations have fluffed it in the last few years. Whilst the people in charge have taken quite a lot of money. So, yeah, I'd like to see... I'm hoping that we would get a shift going forwards. We were in a... Because of the pandemic, there was a big sort of inflation in some places of the gaming industry, etc. But, yeah, it's sad because we're getting amazing games from amazing studios. And it's like, you don't even know if the studio's still fucking running. So, if you're somehow ending up watching this and you worked on this in any way, shape, or form, thank you. So yeah, yeah. All over the shop. Also, I can't... Oh, there it is. I can't see. I can't see where is the dangerous waterfall. Nope. That's fine. We're going on a journey. Come with me. And you'll see a whole new world of imagination. La, 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 la. Whee! Oh shit. Hello. Forgot you two were here. Maybe even three. Excuse me, I'm just going to go over to my safety boulder. Yeah, we get the shot here. Just, yeah, easy. Sorry, lads. It's just cruel, innit? But they will just eat her if I don't deal with them. Right, so, we can go over here. There's loads of fun shit over here, including probably another wolf. Ah! There it is. Thanks muscle memory that just took over there. There might be one more, or we might be done. It's kind of hard to know. I think there may be one fucking about around here. Jump scares in this game, I know, right? Yeah, no, that's a wolf. Alright, come on now. Sorry. Are you the mate? Oh, also, by the way, every time we finish a level, Lara heals in full. So, that's good to know. I forgot about that. So, yeah. Pretty sure that's what's happened. Unless I healed and forgot, which also, to be honest, is quite true. 9 med kits. For Jesus Christ, I've been collecting. Let's go on a little journey. Oh god, yeah, the raptors. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, the sky. There's no sky for you in 1996. Only misery. Christ. Okay, so hang on, what is in here? Is there, or is this a drop down area? Or is this just a random cave where the poor wolves were living that you've just... You're an absolute menace, Lara. Good lord. These poor wolves. The best part is they couldn't get up. That slope is a slidey slope, which you can't, like, nothing can get out of. They can't path up there. They don't know how to jump. Jumping and climbing is not in this game for NPCs. Then you get to 2, and, like, all the random Italian men that you apparently bother and annoy suddenly start climbing, and you're like, oh, shit. They've worked out how to do it. They've evolved. This is the new remaster, yes. Oh my god, look at you! Wow! We're just going to do a one-button press little check. Oh, I love you. Old game, I love you so much. But that is spectacular. Also, gonna go and meet an old friend in a second. And yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, its vision is not based on movement. It's just a big old... Is she called Bertha in the fandom? Did I imagine that? Correct. That looks bloody stunning. I can't wait to see the skybox / ceiling in this. Thank you, Dozy? System? Oh wow, we're going in immediately? Really? That is beautiful. Not the murder I've just committed. Look at that. There is a skybox. Because this level is called Lost Valley, right? It's not called Lost Cave. It's called Lost Valley. The clue, valley ideally implying open sky, but in the old days, that was not possible. So instead, we had the void. Also, there's a switch up there. I've just noticed. So, holy shit. The valley looks stunning. Like, my god. I'm really sorry about this little guy. Oh, look at how scaly you are. Where are your friends / siblings? That's what they look like originally. Very chicken legs in terms of texture. Also, don't worry about the random skeletons just laying around the place. Now, I think it depends on where they're roaming. I assume that one is going to come out from the left-hand side. But they could have mixed it up. Ah, there you are. Right-hand side. Oh dear. Sorry, mate. Once again, these are not an endangered species. These are fucking extinct. I'm just making sure that they still are. Why? Okay. Right. That might be all of them. Yeah, I think we're all right. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just proceed this way. Don't worry about the rather large footprints that are much harder to see in the remaster due to foliage. Therefore, it giving you less warning. Hello, ma'am. Oh my god, you have a health bar. That's amazing, but also terrifying. There she is. Oh, shit. Oh god. We might be trapped. Ma'am? Oh shit. Bad news, everyone. Oh no, I've done it. I fixed it. I'm so sorry about this. You should have died in a much more dignified place, but I panicked. It's alright, she will despawn when we leave. She won't be stuck in such a place. She deserves better than that. She's the only T-Rex that we know of who was still alive at the time. We don't know about the one that's in 2 and 3 yet. Did deserve better than that though. What did we do, Lara? Why did we do this? And why this is where one spawns from. I think that's where they sort of like the creatures, the NPCs, the enemies, whatever, spawn in from. You've seen it with the gorillas in the OG one before. Is there a boy in here? I feel like there might be. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's fine. No. No, there is one. Oh my god. Hello? Stomps? Stomps? Where did you go? Oh, you're still there. Sorry, you've done a terrible thing. That's 3 now. Okay. Right. There it is. Are those raptors or baby T-Rexes? I can't remember the official stance on it. I think players over the years have assumed that they're both. I always thought, due to the fact they're a completely different colour, and also Jurassic Park was around this time, that they're probably supposed to be raptors. When we say raptors, we don't dinosaurs, whatever they're called. The things that velociraptors technically are, that what's his face? Michael Crichton changed the name in Jurassic Park because he thought Deinonychus wasn't sexy enough, so he called them Velociraptor. Oh, it's got little spikes on its back. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate, but it's gonna have to be a no from me. Do you mind? There we go. Had I really, organised myself better, we could have gone up here. Hang on. So what? He came from there. Is this just a dead end? Where does this go? Hello? Oh, careful. Careful. Mind your little face. I'm enjoying this wall texturing. Again, like foliage, right? Right, great job. If I don't need to stick out to look more realistic. I also like the fact that they've kind of almost preserved how weird some of the textures, like matchups, are, because this bit here, it's like, what was going on? to blend. But they had all the textures and just sort of panicked. Oh, there's a cog. Right, so this is the main point of this level. Got to find 3 cogs to make a bridge thing like floodgate work. If you weren't sure, like monks are telling you it's a good thing. So we are basically done here. Whoops. That was a mistake. I do want to pop back in here though, because I just want to see if there's anything else knocking about. No, it just goes straight out. I think that's everything. Unless there's something to loot on the ground. I think we're okay. Right. There may be one more dino knocking about on this like area. But I'm not 100%. I did underestimate that drop quite badly. No. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's 2. There's 2. I'm now at half health. Oh, we're approaching the temple, which is where, traditionally, in Anniversary, the T-Rex fight goes down. Not in this. Oh, I hope not in this. Please, God, not in this. I need it to be nice and chill. Thank you. Ah. So peaceful. I think this is why, I think the head's being quite large is why people think they're babies more than like T-Rexes. But it's hard to know, really. Come back to you. Oops. That was all me. What did I do? Lara, what have we done? Right. Right. Hog number 2. Oops. Sorry, Lara. That was all me being a hot mess now. Right. I think there's something down the other way. No, there is not. That was a lie. So that's 2 out of 3. And we are going to be going in here. I don't think Donut will ever know, unless, because the thing is, then you end up having the secret dinosaurs in 2 and 3 that you go and find. So it's a really difficult one to kind of gauge. I think they were just aiming for like the Lost Valley Jurassic Park style initially. But yeah, if it's 2 species of dinosaur, that suggests the ability to sustain those dinosaurs. But we also know that the oxygen levels aren't high enough for a giant T-Rex kind of thing to exist. So, yeah, we have to kind of just stick our fingers in our ears and go la 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 la. Like the T-Rex is, I don't know what, having girl dinner every night? Like, what is she eating? Because if she's eating the raptors... If they're her babies, then oh god. If it's the raptors, like slightly better. But are they eating the wolves? And then what are the wolves eating? Bats? Probably not. It's just magic, yeah. Ish. Sorry. All the times we paused it. Oh, lovely. Look at this. Right, for old time's sake, say hello to the void. The void. They want to, yeah. The monks, especially in this area, very attention-seeking. Just in case you weren't here earlier and you're concerned that they hadn't added that in, of course that's still in. What do you take them for? It's both darker and brighter at the same time. I know, that's the magic of how computer graphics worked then. It's shadows? What shadows? There are no shadows. Any pain and suffering and weird textures. It is magnificent, but it is also, yeah. Excuse the, it's not, I don't want it to be a pun, but it is quite like night and day. Frankie and Raiders, hello! This is the 3rd level. Welcome to the Lost Valley. I've just accidentally killed a T-Rex, but look, we have a skybox now. Skybox instead of the 1996 version, The Void. Hello, come on in. Frankie, thank you so much for the raid. Please be a sec, let me just do a little shout out. To Frankie. Oh, support night. Lovely, lovely. Come on in, Raiders. We are in the middle of trying to find 3 cogs. I think I've found them all now. We have found 3 cogs to fix the machines. I've not even looked at the machines yet because I know what I'm doing in this bit. So I've just come here immediately to grab all of those. And then we're heading on over, yeah, to fix this bridge. And also get the shotgun before I forget. Yeah, my name is Hannah Olamadia. I am a variety streamer. Tomb Raider being one of my, not first games, I was 7 when it came out, but one of the cornerstones of my gaming experience. Thank you very much for follow, Mr. Samer? What does the waterfall look like? You want to see the waterfall? Please, if you are sensitive to light, be a bit careful with this because they can get a bit stroby. That looks absurd. But again, at the time, stunning. Like exactly, you know exactly what you're getting. And I love these graphics a bit, but excuse me. That sun, the clouds, the skybox. Oh, some aggressive water. Well, it is falling. Also, these fireflies. There are no fireflies in the original. We might have been a spot of bother. I think the T-Rex hasn't despawned, and I might have to, like, jump glitch over it. It died at a really awkward place that's also not really very respectful towards the magnificence that was that wonderful beast that Lara decided she just needed to shoot. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to try and jump over its face to leave. Just not really helping with the whole magnificent beast. We are having some ads that are going to be turning up in about 4 minutes time. We play up to 3 minutes, up to once an hour, so that if folks do raid in, they don't see them immediately, and you have at least ideally a couple of minutes to choose if you wish to stay or go somewhere else. And you know, if you like the channel, drop a follow kind of jazz. So that's why they're on. It will just probably it's just going to be me working my way back up the bridge. Nothing major is going to happen. I'll if we're still in ads. Oh, hello. We're still in ads and something major happens. I'll wait. Okay, Lara, we need to turn. I think you've got this. I just need to work out where the fuck you've gone. Okay. Donna, I accidentally had a boo-boo when killing the T-Rex, and I've disgraced all of us by making this somewhat more challenging than it should be. Ah, I think I've done it. Okay. I'm out. I'm out of the T-Rex's body now. I'm so sorry. How do I... Actually, is this even the place to do this? Can I do this from here? No. Is this going to actually be a problem to leave? Have I broken the game? Because I need to backflip onto the slide to get out, I think. Unless there's another way. Fucked it, mate. Oh, stunning. Hang on. Let's not panic. She says, panicking. So, yeah. How the heck am I doing this? I need to basically get up to the platform that's over there. Except the T-Rex's butt is in the way. Having said that, is there not somewhere around here an alternate exit? Oh shit, hang on, it's there. It's there. It's there. I think it's here. Or is this just a little pickup area? Oh no. It's just a little pickup area. Damn. I think there's a way you can like drop back in. But I am very rustic. It's been some time. Did I pick up the shotgun? No, the shotgun is back up with the bridge, so I will get it when we are actually physically able to access it, which is not at this time. Hang on. Right, this takes me up to the bridge, I think. But it may also... Thank you, Squire Aslan, for the follow. This may also weave round and let me, like, escape. I don't think it does. Thought there was... Fucked it, mate. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We'll cope. I'm a capable woman. We can work this out. The main issue is the T-Rex's body is in the way for the backflip. So, how we deal with the backflip and the collision could be an issue. Or am I literally just trying to get to that one? Is that viable? Hang on. Right. Excuse me. Oh! Oh my god. This is fine. Nailed it. I've gotten out of worse situations. If all else had failed, we could have done the magical... they've kept all of the exploits and stuff. So I could have done the weird corner like bug into the wall jump thing, I think. Not very good at it. A bit rusty. Have to look up how we do it. But easy. If in doubt, just flail her and she will eventually get through. She might say oof a bit. Mostly it was trying to work out where am I trying to land from the slide. Because if you can't see where the actual, like, areas are that are uneven, you can't work out which bits are the ones that you need to, like, physically get to. Because there's no point in jumping onto, like, this, right? That's a slide. There's also no point in jumping onto this. Because that's a slide. That's not. And actually, arguably, that isn't one either. So it's just about recognizing, like, angles. Right. Time for a nice stressful bit of parkour. I probably will bang my head at least once. I'm going to do a save now. We may reload if it's just for everyone's sanity. Because if I fall into the water, I have to go all the way back up, like climb all the way back up again. So here, you can bang your head if you're not careful. So you want to jump to that, right? Done. Easy. This is quite, lighting-wise, this is lovely. See, like very close there to banging her head. And if she bangs her head, she just stops jumping immediately and falls. And you don't want that. Oops. If I, I'll maybe show you when I'm not in the middle of... In fact, actually, we do need to go back down to end the level. So maybe I'll just, like, face plant so you can see it in a minute. Do we have any bats in here? I don't think we do. Hey, there he is. Shotgun's down there. And if you'd like to know what this looks like, I mean, I genuinely, until this comparison, didn't realise how little foliage there was. It's absolutely wild. Even though we've replayed this recently, I'm just like, what? Right. Hogs. One. I haven't got it wrong yet. Either. Like, we've not had the, the traditional no. In these cogs. Oh no, they are circular. You've pleased the monk. And you've also stopped the waterfall. Which is good for a couple of reasons, but also it means I can go in this water and so forth without injuring myself. First things we're going to do, because we need to go to get this shotgun, but we're going to start by, I think, going for this. Hey, that's such a horrible sounding scrapey noise. Like, what is that? Also... Okay, I'm going to trust you. Okay, yeah. What are we doing in here? What have you found? Oh, it's there. It's somewhere up in here. I'm not necessarily in the back of my mind going, oh yes, there are X number of secrets on this level, but I'm seeing areas and then going, I think there's a secret there. We can now swim about in this bit without being dragged away, which also means it's a lot easier to just wander up to this guy and grab the shotgun. Now, this is technically not a secret from my understanding. This is where you can get it, and you should be getting it. Thanks, mate. But you can get it in different places later in the game. Is there anything up there? No, I think we're just leaving. Sorry, Donna. Yes. Donna's text notification is the secret sound. So yeah, you probably want to change that for the foreseeable future. Especially if she's available on Switch, etc. You may encounter her out in the wild. Maybe not. Oops. Where are you going? I don't think I could play this whilst I was outside. I don't know, maybe I could. I feel like on the train and that no. Well, that was entirely human error there, wasn't it, Lara? Sorry. Big secrets in here. All the heals. And the shotgun shells. Right, where's this come out? Oh, here. Oh, yeah, at the start of the river. Yeah. Okay. So before I do that, I'm just going to show you. So remember I said, like, if she connects with stuff, she'll stop jumping. I'm not going to do it there because she'll go over the edge and I potentially take some damage, but... that. So you don't want to hit that. You don't want to have her collide with stuff. So you have to be very careful on some of the jumps down there, especially when the water's still running. Because if you mess it up, you will get swept away, and then you have to climb up again. And if the water isn't there, then you'll take full damage. So, you know, enjoy that. This might be a bit much. It was a bit much. We're now at half health. It's fine. There are two ways I could do this. I could either try and jump over there, which is viable, but messy. Actually, hang on a minute. It's viable and messy, but I think... I don't know whether you can get away with doing it with a swan dive. Or whether you can only get over it with a big jump. Oh, no, we're good. That's amazing and hilarious. Now I need to get in here quickly. Because is he here? I wonder if you can still exploit your way past this door. Oh. Wait, what? Is that the end of the level? I don't know. Oh, there's some like... Right, I'm just gonna check because he does trigger at some point. I just am not sure. I think I probably have to go in there. If that is the case. If the level ends, then I'll Oh, it did. Hang on, we're just gonna reload. Oh no, wait, hang on. Do we come back out and fight him? Is that what am I muddling up at, like, the end of this level? Is that what I've done? I think I might have done that. Maybe first pass, it's fine. And then you come back through here. to leave. And then Big Boy with his gun is like, oh, I'm going to stop you. I think that's it, actually. If not, I've just said, screw you, Larson, and skipped a major cutscene, which I don't think is right. It's been too long. I've forgotten these things. Also, I've had a full heal again. Mwah. So far. I don't think I've done any healing. Chat have decided I can't heal anyway until they can see my health bar, like, dwindling. So, like, 25%. So, slightly risky. Woman on the edge. What a beautiful place. Time to see what it used to look like. Still a beautiful place. But a little bit painful on the eyes. Oh. Right, so that's a door that opens. It might even be this one, actually. Oh god. Absolutely not. Close spaces with dinosaurs. Not recommend. It mixing up left. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. We have to come back through and deal with Larson then. So that's fine. We've got loads of time to deal with that man. Okay. I'm pushing this then. Come on. No. Fine. Ah, shit. Camera spam at the wrong time then. Like, my stress suddenly skyrocketed. I did forget about the spikes. Or, if you're looking at the original version, please enjoy. Actually, hang on. Lara, step back a bit. No? You don't want to look, do you? Like, what? You do it. Apparently you can't. Fine. You'll see some spikes in a different area. There's some all over the Roman Colosseum bit, so we literally have to walk through them, so. We're in the Tomb of Qualopec now, so this is what Natla was banging on about, right? She's like, oh, the Tomb of Qualopec, would you like the mysterious Scion? Well, it might be in here. Maybe you could go get it for me. Like a big part? Hurrah. Are you in here? Hello? No. No dinosaurs. That's fine. This guy with his maracas is having a great time. Okay. They've done him a service. He looks slightly confused in that. He's had such a glow up. Oh my god. Look at his feet. I love that for you. Also, this lot are quite smiley in the face as well, which I'm enjoying. Like, it's all, you know, the spikes and dinosaurs that want to eat my face. But there's also some very lovely moments. But God knows what they actually are. Obviously, they're not maracas. They've just given him some random prop in the original design. But I'm going in. Sorry. So sorry. If I could, we wouldn't do this, buddies. But unfortunately, the game demands that... Not that we must fight to the death, but I basically probably couldn't get out of it. Because like, I have to push stuff and pull stuff. And there's no way I'd be able to do any of that whilst I'm also being, like, eaten by wolves. I'm not even sure I can make this jump. I'm pretty sure she's just going to, like, bang ahead a little bit. No, there we go. We did the hop. Oh. Cute. Cheeky little Meg. I know. That's why it's like, it's always worth looking in the pits, because sometimes it's not spikes. Sometimes it's nice things. And the more med packs we get now, the more sorted we are later. And I'm suddenly like, oh shit, we need health kits. Oh god. The world is ending. Why? Is there a dinosaur in the tunnel? I cannot remember. But this is back in here, so if there is one, it'll be probably coming in. We might have dealt with them. That might be it. I think I did that one, and I think I did this one. So I think we're now doing the chicken game. The chicken gate is the most annoying of all of them because it involves jumping and blocks that move, but also spikes. That's what this looks like in the old days. You can see those spikes are not appealing in any way, shape, or form to be anywhere near. But also, like, you can see them from a distance. You're not going to miss that, are you? If I do that, these move, right? Now, we don't actually want that initially. We want that to be there. For a couple of reasons. It's also how we get out. But I think there is Dino Boy that maybe comes down there. Oh. I love jumping. I don't mind jumping, it's just these are a bit bullshit. Because you've got to move them, you've got to do it in the right bloody order, and the next thing you know, oh look, you've potentially moved it and you've got to go back for nonsense. Bad you've not played the original Arkham games. No. Arkham Asylum might be a bit dated in terms of, like, it's set in an asylum. It's not great on the mental health tropes. But we played them all recently. Replayed some of them recently. And some of it's held up. I would say that if you don't like button mashing, things like opening the grates, the accessibility settings aren't there for that. So like my thumb is still recovering from having to like open all the grates in various boss fights in Arkham Knight and City. Oh, lovely. Is that, sorry, is outside? It doesn't look very nice out there. No outside in the old days. No outside, only ceilings. I love this. I love it so much. It's like, what does this look like in 1996? Oh. What skybox? There is no skybox. Ah, silly. There is only void. So we should now, look. This is the other one I was trying to get to, right? Now, if memory serves, I can go up, yeah, I can go up here. We want to go over there eventually. So, like, I need to move, I think this one to, like, there. And then this, it just, yeah. But we got to line stuff up. And that does mean that you just sort of do a roundabout bumbling through various places. Gotta do that every now and then. I feel like it's needed. That's some of it. Brilliant. And then I need to move this one, which I think involves going over, it goes down there and up. Right? I think it's just that. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just going to try and like... Yeah, lovely. You can move her in the air. It's not, you know, it's not going to be perfect, but you can occasionally like tweak the angle a bit. I know, right? And don't forget as well, you've got the swan dive. You've also got the roll in the air, if push comes to shove. I don't know why you put those away, because I didn't tell you to. Cheeky. Is it that? Am I going up there again? Or am I going back in there? Actually, was it in there? I think it might have been in there. I mean, I can probably try and trick shot that, but that might be a bit of an angle. That might also be a bit deep. Is this the door or is this the pillar? There we go. Right. Now we are mildly sauteing. Your mate got you returned to Arkham Asylum. Is that a Batman thing or is that just an Arkham thing? Because Arkham is a separate thing as well, and I can't remember what's what. It's a Lovecraftian thing. What's going on with the frame rate there? Actually, no, that's fine. Where it can all go horribly wrong. It's a remaster. Oh, is it a remaster of the first two Batman games? Is that what it's called? I had no idea. I've just careful. I've just got the whatever editions that I bought on Steam. I'm going to save because this jump is basically, if you get it wrong, you die. So yeah. Hi, Snake. I am busy. Here we go. Oh, hey, buddy. Lovely to see you again. This is possibly one of the best glow-ups in the whole damn texture set. Because there he is, but there he is. Like, the poor thing. He don't even have a 3D texture. He's just a 2D image. He's spinning. He doesn't even know how to handle perspectives, like heights and gradients. Poor baby. Up until today, I didn't realize that those hands like doing this. I just thought it was a bit of weird like rope. So like today I learned 2D sprites. I love them so much. They're so cursed. They work so well. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a dinosaur in there. At the rate we're going, probably too. We need to not drop off of this. If I drop off of this, I will die. 27 years that mummy was misunderstood. Also, I can't believe I just managed that. That's very good. Whoop. Does this take me? No, it doesn't. No, ignore me. We need to go back to the other exit. This exit. Does this take me up to the thing? And it doesn't. Lara, we will need the big gun for this, please. Because I don't really want to have to fight them in enclosed spaces. And I'm pretty sure one is going to come out of the gate. Possibly two. Any more? No. I think we're alright. Cool. Well, we've opened that gate, everyone. So, you know, jobs are good, and that's effectively the end of the level. Open the 3 gates, fuck off up the ramp. Fabulous. Oh, look, there's everything. Oh my god, there's a boulder. Who'd have thunk? Oh my god, look at that. Stunning. Bye. Did you think I forgot about the boulder? Excuse me. Please, can I have the ski on? Hello? Well, this is unacceptable. Excuse me. It doesn't even spin in the original. Oh, I love it. Just Lara's weird little face in the darkness through the hole. Hello? I forgot about that boulder once. And since then, never again. There are other boulders I'll forget about, though. Don't worry. That boulder's there. Am I now going out this way? Or has that blocked it off entirely? Is this open again? No, it's not time. But basically, we squeeze past the boulder to leave this area. And all of that jazz. Right, where is the... Where's the gate release for you? No, that'll be this door, right? Yeah. This is a bit where it's like every now and then there's just a gap, and I'm like, where is the random thing that opens the thing? You're not up here, are you? There's no weird corridor movie bit. Or is there? What's this? It's a very questionable red light. Hang on. No. That's the other bit, is the textures are not throwing me off, but I'm like, is that a thing? Was that where it was? Where have I not been? Have I not been in here? Also, no, I did do a save before the bolt. We're fine. Oh, actually, hang on. This is the way. I'm getting myself confused. The gates are here. Silly me. We're going up here. Lovely. Oh, there he is again. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I love it. I love their glow up. We've gone from what's going on? I don't like it. I'm slightly scared to I'm just chilling, man. Welcome to the slightly questionable hallway with apparently some darts. They're not really darts. They're fucking javelins. They're ridiculous. Hello, I see you down there. Yeah, we'll save before this. Don't worry. Because soon the maracas won't be the only thing shaking, and I don't know if I'm equipped to deal with this. Oh no, don't shoot the mummy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, cat mummy. Hello. 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 Let's go and say hi before we pick that up. Now, these mummies are cat mummies. We will meet them in Egypt later, and maybe in Greece if you're really lucky. That's what they look like normally. They are much worse when they're animated. We'll get to that later. These ones I don't think come alive, but you can target them, as you've seen Lara's quite insistent on. Also, this throne. So this is, I suppose we're supposed to think this is Qualipec, who's, you know, just died on his throne. His weird throne that's got feet but they're arms. They do blow up, yes. Yes, they do. Oh, hello. I didn't realise the boob physics was there. We didn't actually pay proper attention to the boob physics. Not that I'm that bothered, but there's a bit. It's not just walking around with a cone bra on now. That's okay, Lara, this is gonna potentially go horribly wrong. Please don't fuck this up. Okay, goodbye. I can't see. Oh no, we cannot go that way. Excuse me. Please ignore the light-hearted music whilst I gently panic and try and work out where I'm going. Oh, this way. Ah! Shit! Jesus Christ. That's much more terrifying than the OG. And now I think we leave. Because once again, yes, the door is not open. Once again, we've destroyed a priceless relic and also the building it was in. No one will ever find the Tomb of Qualipec because we have basically just ruined it. Full orchestral score. This is the first, if memory serves, the first game to have a full orchestral score. So they went hard. Right, is he out here? Oh, Larson. I'm going to get in the water to spawn you, aren't I? Oh, Larson, you naughty boy, where have you gone? Goodbye. I'm going to get this secret, Larson. I'll be with you in a minute. Is there anything on the floor? It's really hard to tell. I think we're okay. Sorry, Larson, but it's kind of helpful. Actually, those aren't helpful. I don't have a gun for that, but I will later. This is probably helpful. He's got a shotgun. He's going to be annoying. I also have a shotgun, but I'd rather not waste bullets on him. Shells, whatever. How many have I got? 5. Maybe. I might. Let's go. That was supposed to be a dive, but let's just not talk about that. Alright, Larson. Yep. Pain in my butt. All right, buddy? He is sort of hitting me, but not for a lot. Oh, wait, hang on. Are you getting up again?
Well,
Oh,
you
there we
have
go.
my total attention now.
See, he's not dead.
I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
I wouldn't, mate.
Thank you. I will.
But he's not technically dead there. We'll see him at some point again soon. And that is the Peru levels done. We'll have a little break before we apparently commit property damage, but also then we're off to Greece to see Pierre, but also deal with quite a lot of Roman architecture that has been misidentified as Greek.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoken, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at
those
such
textures.
possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you
You
little
little
bug.
bug. I don't know why Pierre's eating beans. I'm pretty sure the French would not be eating baked beans out of a tin on their off day. Certainly not. Certainly not something like as iconically British. Oh, Pierre. You hot mess. Right. We need to get ourselves acquainted. Oh shit, mate, it's already started. Okay, we do not. Once we're settled in. By which I mean, not die to the lions. And also potentially, yeah. We'll have a little break. So yeah, welcome to Greece. We've left Peru. We're now in Greece. Please enjoy the level that is called St. Francis's Folly. This will lead us into such wonderful Greek levels as the Colosseum. And yeah. And so past the last living pair of Asiatic lions, yes. Although, actually, no, there are technically loads more. Also, if you'd like to see what this looks like in the old days, the dentures. One of the best things that they have fixed about this is the lions having dentures. Because, yeah. Also making it slightly more obvious that there's a lion's mane as well, because actually it's quite hard to see. Yeah, fantastic. Still very cursed, but yeah. The columns and that as well, they've done a great job. All of that. Let's just have a little spin. Go over here. Welcome to... Again, the void does show up quite heavily in a lot of these levels because it's massive. Big space. Also, for some reason, the sounds of the sea. I assume that's from, you know, the really weird, like, Lovecraftian-esque surroundings that we've arrived at. And then this, like, this is on top of a pillar, which makes no actual sense. I'd forgotten about that cutscene and how it places us. But yeah, so that's, oh my god, that's like night and bloody day. The sand especially. Good lord. Pierre's not turned up yet. I think I might be alright. It probably is wind. It sounds a little bit like it's waves, but it could be either. Let's do a little save. And then have our break. Last break of the stream. Got an hour left. And then you can meet Pierre. Pierre actually doesn't speak for the first few times we see him, I think. We don't get a cutscene with Pierre immediately. It's a weird one. Same as Larson. You get the cutscene with Larson after fighting him. But before that, he has no character growth other than Miss Jacqueline Natler which doesn't really tell you a lot. So, yeah. I look forward to meeting Pierre. Pierre and Larson, again, should have been Jesse and James, Team Rocket-esque, Pokemon styley silliness. And just constantly being a pain in their ass that, you know, just they're mildly annoying, kind of chaotic bad energy enemies, but not like Natla levels. And Tomb Raider Chronicles gives you a tiny insight to how awesome that could have been in a silly, cheesy way. Right. Foundation Combat. It does look a bit like that. But I mean, arguably, they are basically the same kind of usage. Put them in your pocket. Where are my words in the stream? There they are. Right. Get that. And then the music. If this is working. Oh, no, that's not how we spell tissue. Oh, hang on. Too many S's in mine. Right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. BRB, if you need food, drink, toilet, you need to take your medication. You've got to do some laundry, perhaps. Go and get it done, and I'll see you in a few. I'm back. So, end of this round, and then we'll go and see if we can find Pierre. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît. I can also update Partner Plus because it's updated a little bit. We're on 162. Thank you, everyone. This is a horrible round, isn't it? Just you've done really well. I would no. Would not be me. Okay. Cool. Boop. Okay. You can shush. Right. Okay. Let's go. We have got ads coming in 10-ish minutes time. Probably should play them whilst I wasn't here, but I thought, well, actually I didn't think. Brain just went. Brain decided to check out. Okay. Yeah. When are you going to show up? I think it's when I get to the end of the hall. Oh. Relearn distances. Shocking. Right. Yeah. Are you here already? Or is it after I come out of here? Maybe it's fine. He doesn't, if memory serves, there's not much fanfare to him. That's the thing. You don't get a cutscene to announce him. As I said, he just sort of pops up. So I think we need to go in here first. No. Thank you. Is it this one or is it the other one? Oh. Other way. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, those of you who haven't experienced Tomb Raider 1 before, what kind of, or Anniversary, what kind of animal enemy do you think might be in the room ahead, considering we've had sort of Asiatic lions? Historically, we think they're Asiatic. That's what the Romans had around in the Colosseum. I think. It's probably not going to be what you expect. I've got 2 shotgun shells. And I'm going to open with those because these things are... basically, if you were doing this IRL, everything in this game is dangerous. Don't shoot in the face. For a start, it's an animal. Don't be an asshole. But also, you don't want to fight this specific thing. That's right. It's a goddamn... Not any old grade 8. It's a bloody gorilla. Not a chimpanzee. It's gotta be a gorilla, right? Because also you get a bit of that. I know chimps do it as well, but I think they're supposed to be gorillas. Hi, Demonic. Hello. Oh, shit! I forgot he had a friend. Alright, Belle. calm down. You need to go to bed. No pickups. Heck. Rude. That door's now open, and that's now down. Hang on, was this a false door? Or is that another... Oh, no, that might be the door outside. Right. So, they're poor... Yeah, no. Yeah, they're poor little faces. Oh, my God. Dear. Right. Okay. It's Pierre time. I think it's Pierre time. Where are you? Oh, Pierre. Why don't you come down here instead of whatever this is? It's a bit, yeah, Toho's King Kong. Yes. Yeah, that bingo. That's exactly what it is. Of course it is. That's so appropriate to the OG era of this being made. The reason we're doing this is because at some point, it's relatively arbitrary, he will just disappear. And that might have been it. Oh no, we've still got movement. We've still got movement. It'd be interesting to see at what point his health bar, because there's no health bar in the OG game. So you're just sort of guesstimating. When does he disappear? Does this health bar persist through... And he's gone. Magic. He just went... And that was it. Also, there is no... whilst there is a ceiling in this bit, there is no lovely outside bit. So, now we begin the climb. The ridiculous climb to get all the things. And I think... Let me just push this. We don't need to go in that door anymore, so we can come off of that. I think it needs to go onto the other side, because then I think with the switch, this should... Oh, no cutscene, but it is open. I think it's that one up there. I think this is for... Another door? Also, there's perspective, like, hidden shit in these areas. Like, it's across all the games, all the levels, but, like, these ones in particular, I seem to remember there being tricksy little hidden bits. And, like, secret doors. Like, this is just where one of the lions spawns. So, not secret. There's a bit later. It might be in the Midas area, actually. There's a couple of, like, perspective shot ones. Can you get that? I don't think you've got the height for that. Or that. I think we have to move that. Whoops. Sorry, that was totally on me. I think we have to move this back. I don't think it can stay there. I don't think I have the skill set to do what this is otherwise. Also, these are both just Sparta signs / the Omega sign. So I don't actually know if it matters which one they're on, so long as they're on one. No. It's got to be straight. Yeah, no, so this has to come off. You have to basically... we're done with the lever bit. For now. So we've got an ad coming in a minute's time. I'm just going to be climbing, basically, to get to the next bit. So, like, Pierre's Bean, which is the main thing I didn't want to get eaten by ads. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is there not? Ugh, God. Sorry, on my eyes, the contrast is just ridiculous. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there's a pickup here somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Okay. Okay. It'll be fine. Now, if I'd have tried to grab, that would have shortened the jump. And she would have missed. Ah, Trixie. Trixie jumps. Not sure about this one. Actually, this might be too far if I run. No. No, I think I have to. So, we can go in there. We also can go in here. I think we probably have to do both. But again, it's been a while. We have played this in the last, like, 5 years, but I don't remember these things. Oh, it's this bit. Oh, Christ. Okay, yeah, this is just jumping. I think this is a secret if you do it right, but this might also just be a way down from somewhere. Yes, no, that's just a drop. Okay, fine, cool. That's the way out. Fabulous, lovely. There is one where it's like you can like backflip up them and grab a thing. But again, I think it's in Greek levels, but I'm not sure. Right, we are not going to make that jump up to there, but we can make that to there. And then I think it's actually technically easier to go around these. I think I'm going to bump my head if I try and get from there down. Right, I'm not going to do the whole thing. A part of me would, but if I mess it up, then we're all going to be annoyed. Ooh, I'm going to save because I don't trust this jump. I think it's a jump and grab. But it wasn't. Either one would have been fine, actually. There. Beautiful. Right. Slow and steady. Wins the race. I don't know. Okay, there is a jump at the end of this. There's a jump at the end of this. Do I feel confident in it? No. Oh, good lord. Jump. No, terrible. Oh, shit. And crocodiles. Crocodiles, oh my god, you're beautiful, but also, oh, shit. Lara, we need to get out. We need to get out now. Stunning. We will not be doing that jump again. I'm not going to try and hit it. I probably could. But that's an angle and a half jump. You've got to be really on it with the ledge jumps. And we don't need it for this. Hello. Hi. Oh, look at you with your, like, actual wiggly. Look at you. Oh my god, look at you. So so OG, you can see it's like modular. And they've just sort of like put a skin over it so it's a bit smoother. I love him. The Croc's are one of the reasons I hate water in games, yes. Oh, okay. Thank you. And goodbye. I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ. Hi, Sassy. Hello, hello. They made them faster. I think they just look faster because they're more wiggly. I think that's the same speed. Maybe not. Maybe they have tweaked it. Oh, there's some bats. I see you up there. Oh my god, there's loads up there now. Right. Just before I, immediately fall off. Sorry, bats. I'm trying to set... There they are. There's other bats. I'm trying to set them off before they do it whilst I'm trying to do jumping. Don't want that. Oof. Right, welcome to one of the most absurd things in this game. And the reason that many people, along with the system, do a deep sigh if you say Sir Francis Folly. Are you kidding me? Where are you? Right, excuse me, we're just going to pull this and I'm going to try and get out of this space. There it is. There it is, Lara! Sorry, buddy. Your friends are somewhere, but they sound like the trap. This is what I mean. You've got to try and deal with this shit early. Or you end up going, well, where are they? What ledge are they stuck under? Oh, fuck! Oh. No? I think we're good. Right. So, there are 4 doors. Not lights. This isn't Star Trek. There are 4 doors. We need to open them. Now, they're vaguely all over the shop. Again, this is set in Greece, but we have Roman names for gods and demigods. We have random people who make no fucking sense other than they fit the puzzle, such as Damocles. So they are all themed rooms in which we need to go and get stuff from them. Various keys to unlock the 4 key locks that are all the way down there. Pierre is somewhere down there, and also some lions, I think. So we need to... There's various switches knocking around the place. We need to pull them all. We need to get inside these rooms, get the stuff. Jobs are good at. Every time I'm like, please don't hurt your head. Please don't hit it. Please. Thor is ridiculous. Thor is additionally confusing because they changed it for anniversary quite dramatically. So my head is constantly going, which one? Also, the absurdity of spelling Damocles with the English alphabet. Why? Like, it's fine. Also, Thor. Yeah, why is Thor here? Think about it for a sec. Why is Thor here? Poseidon, thank you so much for follow. I'm sorry, you are technically here, but you're Neptune. which makes no sense because I think Poseidon is the Greek name for Neptune. So again, it's like we every time we play this, I'm like, no one sat down with them and went, the Romans and the Greeks are not thing dears. Like, if you're going to have a Colosseum level, maybe don't say we're in Greece. Maybe say we're in Italy. We had an amphitheatre level, yes. So Thor, who is obviously a Norse demigod, instead of Zeus, makes no sense. Same with the Egyptology later as well. It's all very silly, half-assed in the nicest possible way. Like, we've been ripping it to shreds when we've replayed. We're just like, no, that's not. Bless you, that's not the right god. And it's just things have changed. Also, the internet we can find this stuff out more. I could much more easily be like, right, if I'm using an Egyptian god and I want to represent this, who is it? What am I doing? But yeah, Thor is the most egregious because, my dude, you're not supposed to be here. You're on the wrong, like, land mass, almost. Alright, I'm just I think those Magnum shells were a tricky jump. I need to unfortunately go all the way down for one of them as well, which means dealing with lions and possibly Pierre. I think Pierre meets you once you're done. Can't do that one, that's Atlas. So I think we need to go down at least one level. Maybe do Thor whilst we're here. Maybe it's the MCU Thor. Maybe. That would be impressive, considering. He's also still well, technically he's an alien, isn't he, at that point? But still shouldn't be here. Also, if you're wondering what it looks like in the original game, voila. You can't see what's inside that room. Again, the void does beckon quite a lot. Also in Greek, the letters TH don't exist. It's all one. It's a one letter, and it's theta. So it just, like, the Greek academics in the chat who probably aren't here or have just long given up screaming. All right. Okay, Thor. Let's see what you've got. Fuck off. Oh, this is going to be painful. No, too soon. No, you... I don't see Pierre doing... No, he does do a bit, but I don't see him doing any of this nonsense. And the horns. No, don't go yet. Just hang on. Pierre's quite a crafty boy, to be fair. Why do the work when you could just follow Lara? Can I push this again? No. But hang on, it's just alright. It's alright. Obviously it's going the other way, isn't it? I like Pierre. Pierre is one of my, like, childhood French influences, which is terrible because he's obviously not. But between that and like Madeline, the kid who's at school, cartoon. What's a face from the Teeny Tots Tidy and Asterix. What a weird eclectic French experience there. Alongside actually, going to stay there in the summer. He left an empty baked bean can next to a campfire. That is true. He is a litter bug. He is a big litter bug. He's also not that clever to leave it behind. Or maybe he just thinks, in true, very Pierre fashion, that he is just gonna be cleverer than her. Which, considering like the two together almost fall off a roof without Lara doing anything in Chronicles, him and Larson, it's like, lads, I guess you should pick another profession. Maybe you should go into like some sort of joint venture. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Oh my god, really? Is that... Holy shit. I thought you were like a dragon, mate. I love that glow up for you. Holy shit. Hello. That is Thor. He's got the winged hat and everything. I love that for him. And now I have to go back through the horrible, horrible lightning bolt place. I'm not feeling it. His wings look like bunny ears. They are a bit. Right. Okay. I'm enjoying the like stucco whatever effect this is kind of giving, although it's probably just mold instead of whatever. Oh, piss. How much health have I got? I need to save. Now, there is also a map on the ceiling. You've said I'm not allowed to save until you can see my health bar depleting, so I still can't actually do anything. I'm just going to have to try and leg it through. There is a logic to this. I've never bloody bothered with it. I just sort of flail my way in. Although, having said that... Can you? Is that a safer path? Not really. It's still going to just fuck you up once. Are you just going for that one every time? It's so weird. Goodbye, cool world. Go, Lara, go. Oh my god. I don't actually genuinely know if there is a path. I've always winged it. I'm sure Stella, that somewhere on there, if there is an actual solution, Stella will have it. But I'm going to use a big heal. First big sigh of the stream. That's Thor dealt with. That's the most awkward of the lot dealt with, I think, personally, because it's that, the lightning bit, and then also the hammer. Oi! What are you doing there? Hello? Oi! Alright, it'll probably make itself known later. You know, peak nonsense. Oh, Damocles is down there. Let's go. Oh, there's one there as well. They're probably going to jump on me when I go to Damocles, actually. Is there any pickup on top of that? No. Okay. In we go. Right, Damocles. Sword of Damocles. hanging over your head is like a saying and a myth thing to do with stressful, like, in peril situations. See you, Diddy. Have a good one. Enjoy your D&D. Or and some Teen Titans. This is where shadows are going to be incredibly important. Welcome to... oh good. Actually, I take that all back. They've taken the shadows out. Holy fuck, lads. Are you serious? Oh. Or have they? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have all the shadows gone? Have they removed the shadows for all of these? Excuse me. There were tiny little... Oh no, hang on. Hang on. At the right angle, there they are. I think something's... Maybe the shading's a bit weird in this room. As a result, we are going to use this. So, these swords will fall from the ceiling if you get too close. And they will also, like, magnetize a bit towards you. So if you're a little bit too close, you can get clipped. I'm doing a lot of trust that the shadows are all going to show up. I'm not just cheesing it. I'm playing it the way it originally appeared, with shadows. I think this is probably just a bug. The way it's meant to be played. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure the noise they make when they fall is particularly enjoyable. I feel like it's a kind of noise. Can I set one off without dying? I don't know. Actually, I've just realised something. I don't know if this is live yet. They're not spinning. Oh, hello. I am not 100% sure this is a live trap yet. I think it might be on the way out that it gets a bit ropey. Oh, look, the sky. No sky. The sky. Okay. I mean... stand under them and find out. I mean... Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. Is there a sword there? No. Okay, fine. This pillar is really, really screwing with me. Fine. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're good. She's having a little bit of a crisis with... There we go. Walking. I think she got stuck in the pillar slightly there. I suspect this room is getting a patch or something for the shadows, because there should be shadows. There should be some that pop up. Excuse me, I'm just going to take this and then cry. It's now probably live. Can I interest you in some men wrestling? And someone behind trying to push one of them. Or maybe touch his butt. I don't know. Oh, very true to the original. Yeah, I don't think they're live. We'd know. We'd know if it was working. Like, it's a bit more... a bit more lively than that. Excuse me. Oh. The saves are getting a bit silly now. We're in Francis Folly just because it's a bit ropey on, like, the deaths. I think when we get out of it a bit... Fuck off! That's... Okay, so there you go. That's... bats, the knives, the swords. I'm pretty sure if I accidentally clip them as well, I'll take damage. So I need to walk past them. And yeah, I'm delighted to... Oh, yeah, no, there we go. They're spinning. I'm delighted to report that, no, the shadows are not there. So... I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to walk forwards, but whatever. We'll cope. I'll seethe privately. Fuck off. They magnetize a bit more now. I don't think they used to hit us in the columns area because I think, tech limitations-wise, it was probably a pain in the ass to try and get, like, one to fit in here. But obviously nowadays... Oh, shit. Are you serious? Sorry, is that one inside the column? What? What? Is that literally inside the... Oh, what? Sorry, is that like a secret sword in the column? That one that came down from the doorway was a whole type. Yeah, I feel like they've expanded the hitbox for these a little bit. Tricksy. But that would make sense, because again, we're in... Oh, yeah, okay, we're in 2024. Stuff doesn't have to... Like, I don't think I used to really be able to squeeze through these columns in the same way. Oh, shit me. And actually, I'm okay with the shadows not being there. It does work. Even if I don't know whether it's supposed to be or not. But that's... My life flashed before my eyes then. There's one more. There's one there. There's one there. Can I just, like, gently... Fucking hell, that's come from so far away. Are you serious? There's one there. Alright. Gently. They made them strong. Yeah, they made them stronger. Like, you saw how far they went. But I think that might be all of them. Please let me go. Jump scare swords, yeah. I think they've made that sound a little bit kinder as well. I swear it used to be more jump scare swords than that. But that's 2 down. 2 keys done. Arguably the 2 most awkward ones. Sort of. Pretty sure Neptune is swimming, but it will cope. Oh shit, Pierre. Hey, buddy. We have to deal with Pierre as well at some point, so I guess now's always, oh fuck, a good time, apart from when I do that. And that's why we save. Hi, Pierre. Mate, it's too late, I'm afraid. But we do get to have a look at you for a moment. With your 2 guns, which we will be taking off of him. That's why Pierre doesn't do all of this. Why? He doesn't need to. Again, he just waits at the bottom. But he's got magnums. So he's infinitely, you know, thinks he's infinitely better than I am. They are better guns, to be fair. I made the mistake of not jumping off of this one. I was too high. She almost cleared it. But if I'm in the middle, it's going to be harder to find him. So we're just going to hang out here until he stops running up and down the stairs. Hello! Oh, he might hang out a bit now because he's found me. He might actually have a pop at me. Come on then, mate. And he's left. You can tell because she loses him. Right. We are at about 60% health. $15 minutes to go. So I don't necessarily think we can get to King Midas. But it theoretically can do... I don't know, actually. I don't know if we can do all 4 rooms. I'm a bit rusty. Sorry, mate. I'm just gonna have to trigger you at some point. So sorry. It has a bigger arse list. Everyone's asses are better. Not in a, and that's not in a like, ooh, look at her ass kind of way. Just in a, we established OG Lara. Basically, her butt is made out of like, oh, it's a bustle. It's an old, ye olde ladies dress bustle. So it's just like a big fold that she's like put over her legs. Mr. Bat, I'm really sorry to bother you, but Shit. So sorry. I need these. Because we do get... I think it's the Colosseum you get the magnums. I'm not sure. Hello? Are there any lions in here? Or do you come through the door? Hello? Hello? I think we're okay. I never know anymore. So, we do have some keys. It's time for the infamous no, as I arbitrarily try and put these keys in. Maybe? Oh, yes. Lamb. I am... Sure, we'll try this one.
No.
This one, then. Yes. Alright. 2 down. Oh yeah, do you want to see what that door looks like? So there is a lovely door. Oh, shh. They are a bit more colour-coded, yeah, which is good. I'd still just guesstimate anyway. Atlas! The last of the switches has been switched. And now we can go all the way back up to the goddamn top to get it. It's so weird how atmospheric lighting has changed the whole thing, isn't it? Hi, Renee. Yes, the unreasonable size of doors in this game. Yes. Even in her own house, Lara is like... She's like a child size. Against some of the doorknobs. Because obviously they've like not been... They can't scale any of it. They've just reskinned it. It's magnificent. Oh god, the iconic system with the new graphics. That's going to hopefully be good. Because the water effects... Initially, I was like, they're quite nice, but in the right lighting, in the wrong lighting, they're a bit stroby. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how all of that is. Lara could just be really short. I'm pretty sure she's taller than Pierre. She's on point, like, roughly the same height as Larson. So either they're short king. Or she's, like... tall. And then her house is... even bigger? I don't trust myself. Let's just try that. Yeah, yes. Lovely. That is Thought. We've done Thought. It is on record. Whatever her height is on record from like you know, the 90s and early noughties when they were doing like the frickin' personality profile things. Also, we had, you know, the IRL models who would get hired for not only for the like character references, but for appearances and stuff. And I'm pretty sure their height was part of the consideration when casting. 5'6". Oh wow! So okay, so basically you're telling me that Pierre and Larson are short kings then. She's roughly an average size ish. But I'm 5'4". Oh shit! Hello. I like how we both just stared at each other there for a moment. I'm so sorry. It says originally she was 5'9". Oh, so she shrank. Well done. I don't remember this at all. Oh. Right. Okay. run. Back. Oh, mate. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. That would have been probably a KO originally. Like it. Fucking Atlas and it's stupid. If he's dropped that, that means that the entire sky has fallen, by the way. That's what Atlas does. He holds up. The reason he's put like a strong man thing is because he holds up the world on his shoulders and holds up the sky. So yeah, if he's failed us, then we're screwed. Thank you very much. What a lovely key. You got any more surprises for me? They've slowly been shrinking her over the years. That is hilarious. Oh, Lara. Right, we need to go up one more. For, what's that? The last one. Neptune. Right, which is literally just up there. It's the water one. I don't remember anything about this other than just misery and suffering, so it's going to be great. All that swimming she does. Do you know what it is? It's probably messing up her spine, pulling all those blocks the way that she does. Good lord, woman. Actually, I don't know why we're doing that. You just run round. Alright, let's go, Neptune. Oh, well, those have had a glow up. Oh, lovely. And they've done the proper, like, Greek mosaic eye on them and everything. It's a thing. Painted on ships as well. I bet you there isn't a block to pull to show you what I'm talking about. She just does, like, it's not good. She doesn't bend with her knees. She bends, like, she curves her entire background. It's like, oh, please, you're going to seriously hurt yourself. And also makes quite an in-pain noise. Oh, shit. Right, we're going for this. This is stressful. This is timed. I need to find various levers, which... Oh, fuck. It's up there. It's up there. The monks are not helping me. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a friend in here in a minute. I cannot surface for air due to the fact that there's a thing. What's it? A current. That's the word. Oh god, can I leave now? I genuinely don't know, but this is what I'm guesstimating. Yes. Yes, we're fine. Apparently we're fine. Thank Christ for that. Well, that was fun. Let's never do that again. The muscle memory won out over the panic. Right, now we need to basically all the way down again, put the other two keys in, and we can leave. Simples. I reckon we can. No. No, we can't in one. I thought we might grab it. When she drops, right, if you watch her arms, if they're still straight up, she can grab again. Once they start to go out to the side, she begins to enter falling animation, at which point she cannot grab again. And if she continues, she will scream. So I thought I'd have a go, but oh, well, that's slightly unsettling. But no bueno. Now, I'm pretty sure there will be lions down here, or... I was going to say, or they'll come in when the door opens, and then one of them decided to say hello. There might be 3. 2 ladies, and a... dude. But maybe not. They might mix it up. Hello. Hi, ladies. Mind your neck, Lara. Jesus Christ. Right, 1 is down. Is it just you? It's just you 2. I swear there used to be 3. Excuse me, I'm just going to go over here. Oh, shit. Oh, well, it's happening now. We're fighting. We're fighting. Oh, God. Oh, please enjoy the weird little spin drop that they do. I love that that's still there, and it's so weird. The physics. You can just about see the end of my health bar. So I'm going to use one of my 16 small medicaments. And most of that was the fall damage because I fucked it up. You could. There was a little bit. There was a little slither of black bar. What did they look like originally? I'll show you in a sec. It would not be an exaggeration to say that the OG Lions war had been to some sort of dentist because they've all got the most astonishing and beautiful and wonderful... Oh, that's the secret door. Dentures. Not the best lighting. Hang on, let's go look at this one. Lovely dentures. Precious babies. So obviously you can see in this they've got teeth, but they've retained the, like, general look of them. Wait a minute. Are you the pressure pad one? Where is that pressure pad? Is there a pressure pad? Or do you open when all the keys... Do you drop more lions in here? What is that door? That door is something, but I can't remember what. Fucking hell. Hello. Okay. No, you're still very much shut. Actually, I've just realised I might not physically be able to do it. I think I might have screwed myself up. I can't remember how you do it. It's timed anyway, so fuck it. Let's go. Oh, no secrets in Francis Folly. Quite frankly, there's enough going on there without looking for secrets. And we find ourselves in, with 1 minute to go. Did I just load? Oh, fuck, I just loaded. And this is why I've just ruined it for myself. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're here. I kill the line again. We're good. Who is the streamer? Just ruined it for myself. 0 out of 10. Hi, Dave. Thank you so much. 83 months. Do we think I've done Neptune? No. No, we have to do it all over again. Why have I done this to myself? Did I really not? It's 50. Yeah, no, 51 is the most recent. I've done fucked it.